Well, that's a good start. What's up, YouTube and Twitch? Welcome back to Stepper Streams or Link's Gaming Corner. We're diving back into starting over in World of Warcraft in 2025. I've done that spiel enough. I'm not going to worry about it. If you want to know more, go look at my earlier videos. Needless to say, new account, fresh everything. I'm working on getting the Lore Master achievements. I just finished Outland last episode. However, I want to get this Bombs Away achievement done. So we're going to start here for a few. It won't take too long. I just need to kill 20 ogres. Or 20 ogres, and then go over there and do that. Anyways, we're going to be starting in Northrend today after this. I'll throw up a map on the screen for the YouTube watchers, all the unmarked areas, so you can see what Northrend involves. And then, yeah, if you enjoy this type of content, don't forget to do all the algorithm things that YouTube loves, like, subscribe, drop comments, tell me I'm doing stuff incorrectly. It's all good. And then if you're truly feeling generous, a subscription on Twitch or a membership on YouTube would be greatly appreciated, but never required to be a part of the community. So we're gonna get straight into it and just start murdering ogres so that we can get the 20 ogres quest done. Not going to take long, and then we'll be able to head over to Northrend after we're done with all these. Now, that's a Soul Keeper. I didn't really necessarily want an elite caster, but, you know, whatever. Hopefully everyone's having a... Oh, I got another follower? What? Oh. Cool. Well, Mandarin MD, thank you so much for following. You're probably not here, but at some point you followed me, so thank you. No. Sorry. My cat is being a menace. He really wants attention today. All right, we're almost done. Trying to get out of here as quickly as possible because I know everyone's probably sick of Outland. I know I am. It looks like as of when I checked a few minutes ago, Howling Fjord was soundly beating Borean Tundra as a starting point in Wrath. I don't exactly know how to get to Howling Fjord from Stormwind. I'm assuming we just take the portal over to Borean Tundra and then fly over. So it'll be a bit of a flight over, but we'll get over there.
Good job, Ace. I have a feeling you're going to fit in well with us. The Barrier Hills are only one of the fronts where we've been deployed. A less immediate but far more dangerous threat looms from beyond the Skethel Mountains, from within the Arakoa city of Sketis. A few months ago, our scouts detected a huge increase in Arakoa activity there. Several attacks against Shatrath followed. We've stationed forces outside of their city since. Take these explosives to Sergeant Doran at Blackwind Landing, just outside Sketis. Tell him you're a new recruit.
All right. Should be fairly easy to get this done. I hope. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. We'll see how long.
Do something for me, lad. You think you have what it takes to be part of the Sky Guard? We'll have to see how you handle yourself in the air. Are breeding a gargantuan variety of their attack pets, and are using it against our scouts. I want you to take these blasting charges, and use them to destroy hatcheries above the Arakoa's dwellings. Avoid the monstrous Kaliri guarding the hatcheries. They'll knock you off your mount before you know what hit you.
Oh, it's too far away. Like, why can't I not hit this? We have 2.5 minutes, and as long as no one else is up here doing this quest, it's pretty simple. We're already at 13. The goal is really just to be flinging explosives the entire time. Every time the cooldown's up. So. Score. And we have a minute left to get back. Easy. That's what I call that.
Did you finish your assignment yet?
Heck yeah.
Excellent job. Adventurer, that'll show those birdmen the meaning of air superiority.
So that means... Oh, wait. I can do this faster. I remembered to set my Hearthstone to Stormwind. Because I'm a smarticle. So yeah, that completely finishes out the quests for Outland achievement line. I still have some Eastern Kingdoms to do, I believe. And Kalimdor. Okay. Oh, nope, just Kalimdor. Cool. All right. So now... Ooh, it's Darkman Fair, huh?
Champion, an urgent war council is underway.
See, that's Battle
Your
for
presence
Azeroth.
is requested in Stormwind Keep.
Man, I wish you could choose. Like, I wish I could just open this up. Okay. Wild. I didn't know that. Huh. So I guess we'll just head over to Northrend. I don't think we need a quest to get in there or anything like that, so might as well just head over, which is this boat over here, and then we'll fly over to Howling Fjord and start that. I'll check one more time just to make sure. Yep, 72% Howling Fjord. Interesting. It doesn't let me port. Did they take away the ability to port to Wrath? Huh. Very, very interesting. Well, at least the boat's here. I don't need cold weather flying, do I? Oof. Okay. Nesting requests. Complete the 8 daily quests for the Oracle and Frenzy Heart, huh? That sucks. Peeta's little Peeta. Cool. Got those two in. Someone's trying to buy an artisan skinning knife for 5,000 gold. Interesting. Huh. Very, very interesting. So yeah, I don't know how long Howling Fjord's going to take. There's 12 quest lines, huh? Ooh boy. Okay.
Work complete.
One day we'll port. One day. Okay. Borean Tundra. We'll stop and get flight points as we go by them. But otherwise, yeah, we're just heading over. There's the flight point. That's a stable master. Is there no flight point here? It says there's one. You have to do quests to restore it or something? Probably have to do quests. Okay, well, we'll come back to that another time. Thank God we don't have to do anything in Winter Grasp. Thank God.
I am honored.
Just traveling our way through, getting some exploration done. You know, the huge. Hopefully Alliance actually have a decent number of quests to do in Howling Fjord. I actually don't know. I don't know that I've ever done the quests over there as Alliance. So we'll see. Hopefully.
What's up? Be good.
We'll get the temple too. Might as well. Since we're right here after all. God, I'm so happy to be in Northrend. It's not my favorite expansion, but it's one of them. There's a familiar thing. Man, it looks so small from out here. Naxxramas. We'll be farming you soon for gear. Soon, TM.
What can I do?
Hi, Nax. Hi, buddy. You're a lot bigger on the inside than you are on the outside. Super cool, though. Conquest Hold. Grizzly Hills.
You need something?
All right. Let's actually explore these two areas just so we don't have to go down there again. I don't think there's actually that many quests down there. For Alliance, at least, I should say. This is where we'll be coming next. Yeah, six storylines. That's nothing. Nothing. I like that all three of those boats are just stuck there. That's where they live now. All right, so we'll start over here, I guess. No. Man, I don't know. Down here? Menethil. Okay. We'll start at Valgard Port. Where we'd come in if we'd gone from Menethil. I'm actually tempted to just fly around and explore everything first. But I don't think I will. The questing usually takes you to most of these places. So there's no real point in exploring it on your own. In my opinion. We go keep. Huh. I guess I never knew Pinnacle was on this side. I don't think I ever ran into the instances. Cool, though. That's where you fight the boss in the guard keep, the last boss. Isn't it? Maybe not. Is there another spot like that? Well, now I don't know. Huh. Weird. All right. Well, let's start grabbing quests. Hey, Angela. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good day. Last day of the weekend, which is, unfortunate, but... Well, for me.
Our dragon's got another thing coming. If he thinks the group of Green-Guild scrubs he sent to defend this port can hold out much longer.
McElroy raises an eyebrow as he examines your equipment.
however, might fare a bit better. The importance of holding this port
You got my
cannot be
attention.
stated enough. And with those monsters flying overhead, the situation around here has gone from bad to worse. Report to Vice Admiral Keller just northwest of here, and let him know that you're all out of bubblegum.
Welcome to Northrend, hero. I have been asked to arrange travel for you to Dalaran so that you can meet with our allies there.
How are you?
Ride the Griffin to Dalaran, and
See
once
you
you
around.
land, make your way to our
I
Nair,
supply
a hero's
only the
welcome.
finest goods.
Find
you
Isurami
around.
Fairwind and speak with her immediately. She can help you bind your Heartstone to the city so you can use the Silver Enclave's portal to travel back to
What can I do
Stormwind
for
quickly.
ya? See you soon.
I forgot how many quests or how many cooking stuff you can learn. Ah, well, hopefully it was a good visit with your mom or your mother-in-law, whichever it happens to be.
How are ya?
What are you doing if you didn't have any stew for me? Well, I got me a hunger. At least bring me some chilled meat, so I can cook me own stew. If ya do, I can give ya the recipe, so you can make it for yourself. Get me some meats.
King's Honor,
Ah.
friend.
Hello, traveller.
Work complete.
You may or may not be aware that we Kyrin Tor moved our city here to Northrend. No longer does Dalaran sit under its protective dome on the shores of Lordamer Lake. Now the city magically floats above the Crystal Sun Forest. We believe you to be ready for your journey to the city. Speak with me again, and I will cast a spell of teleportation to transport you there. When you arrive, seek out Archmage Cylindra and give her my signet as proof that we spoke. The dwarf speaks the truth. We can't afford to lose this port. It's one of two safe harbors that the Alliance on this chunk of frozen hell. The other, a few hundred miles west of here, on the coast of the Borean Tundra. If Valgard falls, our primary supply line into Northrend will cease to exist. From there, it'll only be a matter of time before we're all servants of the Lich King. Now, I don't know about you, but I've got a wife and 3 kids back in Elwyn, and I'll be damned if I'll go down without a fight. The situation here is critical, and we can use all the manpower you're able to muster. Get to the front gate, and help the guards defend the city against the invading monsters.
And these guys yammered on a long time. She's 81 and boy, can she yammer? Yeah, can't they all? I'll actually probably be going to visit my mom after I finish streaming today
We
for
gave
a little
our
bit.
defenders the extra support they needed, hero. Morale is higher than ever now thanks to you. I think they'll be able to handle the remaining onslaught on their own. I've got bigger plans for you. We'd been here for a month when those malformed giants appeared out of thin air. We were ill prepared for any sort of attack, and paid dearly for our complacency. An entire archaeology team was lost, and several townsfolk were abducted and taken to the ruins. We've been on the defensive ever since. 2 matters, the scouts too. Our people have been harpooned by the Vrykul and left for dead in the forest directly north of Valgard. Dislodge those harpoons and free our scouts.
Yeah, yeah, I know that pain, Angela. 100%. Maybe even like 1,000%. And it's funny because like me and my mom actually match up somewhat well politically, but even so, yeah,
Work complete.
you got up here.
It's come at great cost, but we've completed our inspection of the site. The news isn't good. Nearly everyone has been slain or captured. Only a few veteran guards remain unaccounted
Safe
for.
travel.
The scouts have done all we can here. You must pick up where we've left off. Sounds of a skirmish are coming from up the hill to the northeast. Have a look, traveler. We can only hope there are some who have survived, and that they may have some intel we can use against this enemy.
So this is just up here. Is it actually like in here? Is this even the entrance? I don't think this is the entrance. Where does this go? Maybe it is the entrance. I'm so confused. I don't think this is the entrance. Hey, Valkyr. I think this is another quest area. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably pretty smart, too. I am not always that smart. That's a lot of undead down there. Huh. Yeah, I think this is a quest area. What the heck? Weird. Just outside. Trying to remember where I'm going. Oh, that's fair. That is a very different government from the one I was thinking.
Was a gruesome display of savagery. It was a scare tactic meant to weaken our resolve, send us running in fear for our lives. It failed. We are going to show those monsters what it means to wage war against the Alliance. This battle is far from over, traveler. If our people are still alive inside that village, someone has to go and get them.
Vice Admiral Keller nods at you.
Head north and enter Wormskull village. Once there, look for our people. If they are imprisoned, you'll need to find a way to break them out. Maybe they'll have some more information about what it is that we're actually fighting.
We were on the brink of an archaeological breakthrough when those monsters attacked. Sadly, I was the only one to make it back to Valgard. Now I don't know
down
if
here.
my crew is dead or alive, but the artifacts we uncovered on that dig must be found. If you're heading into Wormskull village, will you keep an eye out for my team? If there's any hope of recovering that information, we must pursue it. Tanishvolo.
Harold,
Pull
come back.
away first. He was the last one I saw before I made my escape.
While the Explorers League may bits and pieces of the past through their archaeological findings, and the Vice Admiral might some knowledge of the present through brute force. The truth lies with the spirits. With the proper reagents, I am able to see into the spirit world. It is there that the past, present, and future of Northrend resides. If you wish to learn more, I will require my reagent pouch. It was lost in a ship that is now at the bottom of Daggercap Bay, just east of here.
2 weeks ago, our chief engineer got his hands on a Vrykul harpoon gun. The same type of gun that the Vrykul used to take down our ships. By studying that gun, he managed to put together a comprehensive operation manual. Unfortunately, he was abducted and taken north of here to Wormskull village. We eventually did find him, but near death and without the manual. His dying words indicated that the manual was lost in the Utgard catacombs, located at the northwest end of Wormskull. Get me that manual. Hey, what's up? What are you doing down here? Me? Oh, well, you see, I'm trying to clean this place up. Orders from Keller himself. He says to me, Harry, I want you to put on a Divin Bell and search the shipwrecks of Daggercap for our stuff. Say, maybe you could lend me a hand while you're down here. Throughout the bay here are all kinds of goodies. Here, I mean supplies. Go out and bring me back whatever you find. Use this diving helm so you don't run out of air and die.
Huh. Interesting. Just a big old nope, you can't put that on at the moment. Does this turn in? It does turn in back down here. Okay. So it actually looks like the very next quests I've gotten are to go down into that area that I was just in. Harold, you jerk, come back here. Angela. It's not that they can get away with it, it's just that we just think, oh, crazy old person, whatever.
Did you find those supplies? Wow, you sure are efficient. Yep. Well, just give me those crates. I'll need to document them and take inventory. And some other stuff that you haven't been trained to deal with or understand. Don't worry. I'll be sure to let Keller know what a great job you did down here. Yep. Yay. You can leave now. Skedaddle.
Okay. Maybe not all of them. Well, this one's right here. Yep, Angela. Yep.
Found a Polaroid a bit too late, it seems. While looking over the corpse, you see a journal, clenched tightly in Polaroid's death grip. Upon examining the journal, you read what appears to be the scribbling of a dying dwarf. To whomever finds this journal, these bloodthirsty monsters have taken up residence in the ruins of Wyrmskull. What they want or why they're here is a mystery. In any case, the artifacts are not safe with those beastmen around. Said Tanai made a new discovery while hiding out. A cipher to decode the tablets. Unfortunately, Zed and I were separated late last night. He had the cipher. The tablets were with Glorenfeld and Degan. Location unknown. Find set. No solicitor that I not to that so pulley.
Yeah. The music's really good.
You found Zed. You're no doctor, but the prognosis for Zed is most assuredly negative. It looks as if they were preparing to feed him to the wolves. Goes on. There's no sign of the cipher on Zed Beach. After carefully searching the area, you discover some writing in the dirt. Lord and Day inside catacombs have a cipher and tablets. Perhaps you should head into the catacombs located just north of here and search for Glorenfeld and Dagon. The bridge crossing the Warg Pit will lead you right to the tunnel leading down into the catacombs.
I could have sworn I got another key. Yeah. Yeah, Angela, it's an AI chat add-on.
Work complete.
Okay. Yeah. So it's this bridge. So yeah, it's this that leads down into the catacombs. So this is where I need to go. I'm actually thinking about trying another add-on that I saw instead of this one to see if they put a little more effort into the voices, but I don't know. Downloading another add-on also seems like a lot of trouble. So maybe.
About bloody time. And Zeta dead, and Dagon
Glorenfeld shakes his head.
taken by the Dragonflayer chieftain into the depths of these catacombs. I overheard that oversized mongrel mentioning something about a sacrifice to the Dread King. The cipher is hidden away in Dagon's grimy beard. What? He did things in their beards. All the time, they're keeping Dagon locked up in a cage at the large fighting ring nearby. From what I've gathered, the Dragonflayers bring out their prisoners to battle against their most powerful gladiators. They dump the losers in the basement where scorched necromancers turn them into ghoulies. It's horrifying, but first things first. The tablets are strewn about all across this dungeon. Let's get those recovered before you go off trying to be a hero.
Okay. Don't mind me, guys, on the sides.
Argus gasps for air as he tries to speak.
I am an envoy of the Argent Crusade, charged with a sacred duty.
Timed
Our
quest,
forces were
huh?
decimated in the Plague Lands. By the light of dawn, the artifact was cleansed and made pure once more. So many perished in the wake of its redemption. There is still a chance. Still time. The artifact was hurled into the den of the fallen, far below us. Guarded by the unmerciful dead.
Era's body glows with blinding light.
Light
I'm gonna go turn in this quest first.
will, but protect you.
Check every nook and cranny. Fana with the sewer. You've done well, mates. Now that we've the tablets, we can and save Dagon's life and recover the cipher that will huzzah the meaning behind these ancient relics. I'll hold on to these tablets you rescued Dagon. You might have already seen the room where Dagon is being held while you were gathering the tablets. It's through this corridor and then down a set of steps. Dagon will be in the room at the bottom of the steps, locked up tight. Get down there and find him. At the very least, you might be able to get the cipher from him.
God, if you were squishy down here, this would suck.
Work complete.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dead.
you found me. Teodido.
Whoop-de-doo.
I don't have the cipher. My beard was the first thing those beasts checked. The one that's got it now. He's the chieftain of the gladiators. Oluf will come out if you defeat the other gladiators. That's now the only way we get in. That's just a back. Put on your humping boots and get busy in the ring of judgment. If you do manage to get the cipher back, return it to Glorenfeld or near the entrance to these catacombs. Don't worry about me. We're on the brink of discovering the missing link to humankind.
You don't want to like be let out, huh? Okay. Whatever works for you, man.
Eris is unconscious.
You feel compelled to place the sacred blade next to the body of Eris. Upon doing this, you are once again blinded by light.
Eris smiles.
Glory to the light. You have done it.
Eris coughs.
Take the artifact and return it to Valgard. Lord Erilon Trueblade awaits its return. Fight with honor, friend. Always. Honor.
Do my best, bud. Ooh. Next recipe. Excellent. A bunch of these that we'll have to level up.
Fascinating tale. Was of certain kind of shit in the still. Something is actually judging these things. To what end? Well,
Man.
never mind that nonsense. Someone else can figure out that stuff. We got the cipher and the tablets back, and only 2 fatalities in the whole ordeal. It is a shame we lost 2 of our best dwarves. While uncovering these relics, they sacrificed their lives to keep this information safe.
Glorenfeld wraps the cipher and tablets in a tattered cloth.
Take these back to Valgard, and Nosov will know what to do with the find. As for me, I'll be alright on my own. I've gotten this far in one piece.
The voices are a special level of bad so far.
By the light. Many men and women died to recover this blade. Alas, I fear valiant Ares will not be the last. But you do the light's work, hero. This sacred blade will be wielded by Lord Tyrion Fordring himself.
Be careful.
Even now, the Argent Crusade works toward Icecrown.
The Naru have not
Lord
forgotten us.
Fordring
Be
has
kind to
vowed
those
that he
less
will
fortunate.
tear down the walls of the cursed place himself. And with the blade, he just might stand a chance against the Lich King. Lord Fordring remains our greatest hope. Did you find the manual?
Zarek flips through the manual.
Interesting. According to the manual, the Vrykul have a special tool that allows them to control the harpoon guns with deadly accuracy. It looks a bit like the wheel of one of our ships. Furthermore, it's portable and seems to plug into the harpoon guns like a key. We need to get our hands on one of those. Don't worry, traveler. This is all going to lead to something big, huge. You're just going to have to trust me for now and do as I ask of you.
Huge.
We need to get the mechanism mentioned in the manual for the next step of the plan. I have a strong suspicion that you'll find one on one of those Vrykul that operate the harpoon guns in Wormskull village. You'll find them on the east side of the village on the docks by the longhouses.
Have you found my reagent pouch?
You're back. It's all a bunch of cryptic nonsense. Which even with this cipher,
Light be with you.
I can't make heads or tails of these tablets. Admittedly, cryptography is not my strong point. You'll need to take the cipher and tablets to our cryptographer, Stanwad. Unfortunately, I haven't heard from Stanwad in 2 weeks. He took a team of 20 scientists to the dig sites on the southeastern bluffs of the Fjord and hasn't been heard from since. The best I can do is have McGoiver over there give you a lift with his flying machine. Sorting these tablets out is going to take some time. Musterno and Selkredit all I can gather from a precursory study is that whatever used to be here was an ancestor of the humans. Those very cool things probably killed them all off. Anyhow, we'll know more once I get these relics set up.
Those soldiers you rescued had a good bit of information for us. These monsters call themselves Vrykul. The tribe that's up residence in Wormskull village is led by a mystic, Yanis, who himself, an underling of another Vrykul, as Ingvar the Plunderer, while we, able to gather very little information as to the whereabouts of Ingvar. We do know that Yanis, in a cave next to the Warg pit inside Wormskull village, Intelligence gathered from the rescued soldiers indicates that Yanis guards Dragonflayer battle plans. I need you to go back to Wyrmskull and recover those plans. Kill any vehicle that gets in your way, including Yanis.
Not gonna lie, that stew looks awesome. Potatoes, carrots, and fish. Who needs anything else? Wow. So then we too are cursed. Female Vrykul sobs. The gods have forsaken us. We must dispose of it before Imran is notified. No, you cannot. I beg of you. It is our child. Then what are we to do, wife? The others cannot find out. Should they learn of this aberration, we will all be executed. I will hide it. I will hide it until I find it a home, far away from here. Those babies look hilarious, by the way. Okay. Huh. So, here we go. Now we need to find us a control device. Ah. Which involves murking a harpooner. Who'd have guessed?
Work complete.
Not this boy, that's for sure.
Have you recovered the Dragonflayer battle plans?
Vice Admiral Keller glances over the plans.
Outstanding. By the looks of things, there are many more Vrykul villages in the Fjord. A different tribe of Vrykul is preparing an assault on Westguard Keep. Hell, for all I know, it may already be too late. We haven't heard from Westguard in days. Either way, we must alert Westguard.
Vice Admiral Keller rolls up the battle plans.
We've got all the information we need to keep Valgard protected. You must take these battle plans to Westguard Keep, located on the western Fjord cliff wall. Speak with the Flight Master Assistant, Emmeloon Winterwind. She will put you on the back of a griffin headed towards Westguard. Once there, find Captain Adams. He's the one in charge. Adams will know what to do with these plans.
I do not understand. The creatures that you saw looked like the Vrykul that are attacking Valgard. All that we know of the Vrykul indicates that they only recently appeared in Northrend. Why then are we seeing Vrykul in visions that date back 15,000 years? Surely if the Vrykul had previously existed in Northrend, we would have known. You must press on to Niflhevar. To get there, you must go northeast through Wyrmskull village and take the path leading up through the dam. Niflhevar is on the bluffs of the fjord. Use the incense burner once you arrive at Niflhevar and search the area for clues.
Did you locate the mechanism? Outstanding. Those overgrown apes will soon know what it means to mess with the Alliance. Do you see those Vrykul buildings on the bluffs to the northeast? The Vrykul call that place Niflhevar. It's where most of their harpoon attacks on our frigates originate. Well, guess what? The time for payback has come, Traveller. I need you to. This harpoon control mechanism and meet up with Lieutenant Icehammer, who is out in a Vrykul building northwest of Niflhevar. When you're ready, I'll place you on the back of one of our griffins and zip you right to him. What is this? Do I look like a babysitter?
Lieutenant Ishahammer takes the harpoon control mechanism from you.
Ah, you come
Isha Hammer?
I'm not about to put the fate of this mission into the hands of some untested scrub. Now, if you want to prove to me that you've got what it takes to carry out this mission, you'll need to do what I tell you. Take this battle standard and head over to Balheim directly north of here. Once you're at Balheim, find the center of town and drop our flag. Fight off any Vrykul dirtbags that attempt to take down our beloved flag, and return to me once you've established Alliance dominance.
All right, time to get another story. The king, the king. Dun dun dun. The gods have abandoned us. Even now, in our deadliest hour, they mock us. Where are the titans in our time of greatest need? Our women birth aberrations, disfigured runts, unable to even stand on their own, weak and ugly, useless. Emeron has toiled. Long have I sat upon my throne and thought hard of our plight. There is only one answer, one reason. For who but the titans themselves could bestow such a curse? What could have such power? And the answer is nothing, for it is the titans that have cursed us. On this day, all Vrykul will shed their old beliefs. We denounce our old gods. All Vrykul will pledge their allegiance to Emeron. Emeron will protect our noble race. Emeron speaks in the third person. And now, my first decree upon the Vrykul. All malformed infants born of Vrykul mother and father are to be destroyed upon birth. Our blood must remain pure, always. Those found in violation of Emeron's decree will be taken to Yalabron for execution. Okay. Let's go defend, flag. What up, homies? Any more of y'all defenders? Three, 2, 1, 0. Cool.
Work complete.
Easy.
Still alive. Clearly, you're not trying hard enough. For the Alliance, you're a strong one, hero. Strong enough to crack some Vrickel's skull at Niflheim. That was a fairly strong showing at Baleheim. Adventurer, before you go off patting yourself on the back, there's work to be done at Niflheim. We've located the Vrickel responsible for the majority of the harpoon attacks on our frigates. Goes by the name of Yavus. You'll find him in the main harpoon structure on the bluffs of Niflheim, southeast of here. Track him down and execute him for crimes against the Alliance. Do me proud, adventurer.
Man, I could see how that quest could be annoying if you didn't have flying. Very, very annoying.
It'll take them a while to find a replacement for Yavus. Now is the perfect time to unleash Zorik's plan while they're scurrying to regain control of Niflheim. You're going to use their own harpoon guns against them. We must strike while the Vrickel forces are in disarray. Take the harpoon control mechanism to Niflheim and locate the northernmost harpoon building on the bluff side of the village. Once there, commandeer one of the Vrykul harpoon guns that are stationed on the building's deck. Use the harpoon gun to rain hell upon Windskull village. Destroy the Longhouse Dockhouse storage facility and any defenders that the Vrickel may send at you. Do this and Daggercap Bay will become a much safer port.
The northernmost Is it not this tower? Oh. Really? Down there? Oh, I'm shooting down there. What? Oh, that's cool. Man, I want to shoot that, but I think it's these down here. Did it say the northernmost? Hold up here. Okay. Take the harpoon control mechanism to Niflbar. Locate the northernmost harpoon building on the bluff side of the village. So it's over here, right? Oh. Ah. Oh, good. And I have no aim? Cool. Love that for me. Oh, there we go.
Work complete.
There we go. Am I actually going to have to kill this guy too? Oh. Yo, I can't reach that guy. I'm in trouble. Hey, Ann, welcome back. No worries. I actually ended up, Chris helped me a little bit, and we were able to get it banged out really quick, so I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I actually logged on again. I took a break for dinner, basically. I was ravenously hungry and needed to eat something. So I took a break and cooked dinner and then ate it and then hopped back on to finish out Nagrand that evening.
Excellent work, hero. Took out a good chunk of their dragon riders and really pissed off their leadership. Are you ready to head back to Valgard and report the good news to Zorik? I've got a crazy idea. Navigating the steep bluffs of Howling Fjord can be nerve-wracking. I've come up with a solution to ease that burden by utilizing Vrickle technology and Dwarven ingenuity. With just a few adjustments and some fine-tuning, I've created Isama's harpoon controller. Of course it hasn't been tested, but that's what you're here for. Take the controller to the big gun in Niflvar and use it to launch yourself into Valgard. Report your victory to Zorik. Oh yay. You
What
can
happened?
keep the controller.
Interesting. It says it's over here, huh? We. That's too funny. Oh, man. Don't mind me. I'm just going to impale this person right here, the bandage trainer. We don't need a bandage trainer.
You are insane, hero. What kind of degenerate would actually launch themselves from a harpoon gun as a method of travel? But I guess you need to be a little crazy to pull off what you did up there on the bluffs. Fantastic work. We've gotten word that the Dragonflayer leader, Ingvar, is furious. Maybe one day you'll be ready to stomp his face into the dirt. In the name of our beloved alliance.
Human children born of Rickle, and Ymirin ordered the deaths of all human-born offspring.
Thoralius goes silent for a moment.
As much as I wish to deny what is so plainly presented to me, I cannot. There is no extinct missing link to humans as the Explorers League proposed. The Vrickle are the missing link. They are the progenitors of humanity.
One storyline down already. That's nice. All right, what am I missing up here? Storm Giant. What the heck am I missing right here? What the crap? Maybe it's the Explorer's Outpost over here. It is. Okay.
Stenward grumbles. Stenward takes the bundle from you and begins sorting the data.
How many people did you say died to get this information?
Stenward shakes his head.
You'll be happy to know that what Maxorf and his crew of bumbling imbeciles discovered is an ancient recipe for tundra stew. Did he not notice the icons of common vegetables in the pictograph of a humanoid mouth chomping down on, said Vegas. You don't need a damn cipher to break this code. As usual, the real work is left up to me and my crew. Thankfully, McSorf's team didn't die for nothing. The cipher they recovered will help us crack the stuff we found up here. That is, if we can ever get back to it. Damn, the Iron Dwarves have sprung up like leaks all over the place, and are now attempting to bury the sites. Can you believe it? Most solidated bastards want to bury our finds. Anyhow, talk to Walt over yonder. He'll get you started. Over half our team is dead or missing, Junior. This is our last stand up here, on the high bluffs. Those damned Iron Dwarves pushed us out of both Evald's Ruin and Bale guns. Now I've got a plan to get us back inside, before they bury up all our goodies, and we lose that data forever. I've been studying this dictivated construct for days, Traveler. I think I can create a reasonable facsimile of the golem that would have room inside to fit one passenger. The idea being that it would fool us Iron Dwarves and allow us to get inside Bale guns. Now I'm not going to be able to make anything with a hammer and poker. I need my tools, unfortunately. I left those behind at Evald's Ruin when the Iron Dwarves first attacked. Get me my tools. Evald's Ruin is located far to the northeast.
The first and most important factor in falconry is the bond between the falconer and their bird. Trust must be earned by the master.
Hidalgo points to the falcons in the cage at his feet.
If you are to earn their trust, you will first need to fill their bellies. The Fjord rock falcon, as these birds are known, primarily eat grubs. Throughout the fjord you will find loose rocks that serve as breeding grounds for these grubs. Find a grub and return here to feed the falcons in the cage. Yes, hero, I can see the bond of companionship forming. She has accepted you as master. I was leading a caravan here from Valgard that was attacked by dragonflayers. I was the only survivor of that ambush. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it back here with the cargo of Fjord turkeys.
Oh.
This is the perfect opportunity for you to get your feet wet with your rock falcon.
Hidalgo hands you a cage.
Take this falcon cage and head west down the road leading out of this camp. Use the falcon to capture the loose turkeys and return here when you've gathered enough. Remember to feed the falcon.
I didn't realize you needed one of these for each one. That should be enough. Oh, you get more than one for each one. Okay. Should be extra more than enough. Hi, very cool. One more. Hopefully, Howling Fjord won't take too long today. But there's a lot of storylines in Howling Fjord. Y'all had me start on a big one.
Work complete.
Your falcon must be constantly fed, or else it will eat the prey that you are sending it to kill. Clever fiends. And patient too. We need to stop underestimating our enemy. Those Rekul are deadly hunters. Regardless, mission accomplished. Perhaps it is time for you to hunt something a bit more elusive than a fat turkey, eh? Do you feel the closeness, traveler? Surely you feel a true bond forming between you and your falcon. Would you believe me if I told you that, when the time is right, you'll be able to see through the eyes of your bird? It is the ultimate level of falconry. But first you must hunt more. The bird must hone and quicken its reflexes. Send it against a more formidable opponent. The Fjord hawks of the region make the tops of the trees around us their homes. They shall be your next target.
Get him, bird. Oh. That's nice. I didn't know they landed, too. Aha. Unfortunately, this has a really long cooldown. Which is mildly annoying. Any other place where they land up here? Aha. Do one of the non-landed ones first. This is kind of a sucky quest. Not gonna lie, it's just kind of meh. And on top of that, the fact that you have to wait 14 seconds between every single one. 15 seconds, sorry. There's no landed ones on this one? What? Rudeness. Ah.
Work complete.
Cool.
Your falcon must be constantly fed, or else it will eat the prey you are sending it to kill. The hawks are very territorial and often travel in packs. I suppose I could have told you that before I sent you out into the field. You are most definitely ready for the next step in falconry, traveler. Take your trained falcon east of here, to the Vrykul Hawk Roost, near the stone wall lift. From the roost, you will send out your falcon to steal the eggs of the hawks. Their nests will be located in remote areas of the cliff walls surrounding the roost. Locate those nests and use your falcon to scavenge for the eggs. Beware the Fjord Hawk matriarchs, traveler. Should you come under attack, use your falcon's escape and soar abilities to flee.
Where's the Vrykul Hawk Roost? Is it right here? Yep, sure is. Oh, what the hell? Stupid stag. Last one.
Work complete.
Cool. Please be the last quest in this hawk line.
You are in control now, traveler. Guide your falcon and bring me those eggs.
Hey.
Bravo. Hero.
Cool.
Bravo. The bond of kinship between you and your falcon is strong. Perhaps you can run some reconnaissance missions against the Vrykul in the not too distant future?
Hey, Burmis, how's it going, man? Welcome back.
Keep it down, Questant. These iron dwarves are quick on the trigger. Now don't let the activities down in the dig fool you. Those steel-skinned abominations aren't digging anything up. On the contrary, they're burying the site. For whatever whacked-out reason. They don't want anyone finding this place. What kind of dwarf buries ancient relics and dig sites? I'll tell you what kind. The kind you kill with reckless abandon. Get in there and take them out.
Nice. Get it done. What I like to hear. Alright, just need destroyers, which I think are all up here. Yeah. I'm just happy to be in Northrend again. Like, and doing Howling Fjord, which I almost never do. So, thank you all for choosing that over Borean Tundra. I mean, I'll be doing Borean Tundra eventually. But... Nice, Anne. Congrats.
Work complete.
Very cool. You don't like Borean Tundra? Yeah, I've done it a lot. I don't mind it,
Good
but I've
job,
done it a
Miriam.
lot.
That'll slow down the burial process a little.
I've done Borean Tundra probably 30 or 40 times minimum. So, kind of ready for a change of pace. And this is a good change of pace. Because I've only done Howling Fjord maybe 5 times.
Get one, get Walter's tools. Materials. Tension, negativa. If we're going to build this thing, you're going to have to get me the materials. First things first, traveler. For the skeletal structure, I'm going to need a large barrel from Niflavar, some dark iron ingots from Volga,
Okay,
and
come on.
industrial strength. Rope from Bailat, Niflavar, and Baelheim, agricultural towns northwest of here. Valgard is located in Daggercat Bay, also to the northwest. Speak with McGoiver to get the ingots. He'll fly you back here, once you're all done. While the infrastructure for a piece of machinery like this is important, we can't underestimate the appearance of the construct. If we're to fool the Iron Dwarves, the clone must be exact. I can make this happen. Bring me a pristine shovel tusk hide from the shovel tusk of this region and steel from Vrikul in Niflivar, or Balilheim to the northwest.
Steel privilege. Streamer privilege right there, getting it on the second kill. What am I getting here? A large barrel. Ah. We should get one more chilled meat before we go down there, so we can turn in that quest too. Maybe we'll get one more chilled meat. I'll just spend this entire fight disoriented. No worries. My God. There we go. Okay. Now we can fly down here, turn in that quest, or get this step done and turn in the cooking quest. We needed to do both anyways, so might as well. Might as well. Who are we talking to? Is it something we're getting? Wait, what's the friend or foe achievement? Friend or foul. Slay 15 turkeys in 3 minutes. Ooh, okay. Yikes, that's gonna be rough. My brain shut off. Let's go turn in this quest, and then we'll figure out what I need to do there. $15 and 3 minutes? Okay.
Great to meet you.
Where is
Safe
my
travels.
meat?
See you soon.
Yeah, got me meat. Here is your recipe. I got cooking to do.
I think I can do 15 in 3 minutes without an issue. Okay. Dark iron ingots from Valgard, industrial strength rope from Baleheim. Where the hell is Baleheim? I don't even know where Baleheim is. But we're looking for industrial or dark iron ingots down here somewhere. I'd think it would be in these boxes, but I'm not seeing many. I'm going to track that so when I do it, it'll be easier. There's actually quite a few turkeys down here. Huh.
Greetings. Be careful.
Is this another quest where it's just hidden?
Well met. Light touch.
May the light embrace. Open your heart to the light.
I'm going to have to look this up, aren't I? Large barrel from Niflvar. Got that. Some dark iron ingots from Valgard, which is where I am here. And industrial strength rope from Baleheim. Anyone have any idea in chat where these ingots are?
Hello. Have a good one. You got my attention.
This is kind of annoying. Alright, the quest is called We Can Rebuild It. From McGuiver. Ah.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
Oh, whoops. Well, crap. Okay, so Baleheim's at 6640. Okay. Let me out. Crap. Catch up on all my other stuff I'm doing. So how's everyone doing today? Everyone having a good day? Nice, Burmis. Oh, that was weird. I had accidentally clicked off and had clicked on my Twitch landing page and pressed M to open the map on my game, which unmuted my Twitch stream, so I got to hear myself say nice, Burmis. Nice, and congrats. 702 big. That's huge. Yeah, the Emerald Dream is very, very nice to be in. It's a very cool looking area. Oh my god, why are we still flying? Oh, this is awful. Blizzard, why would you do this? Are we maybe going to land? Please? Please let us land. I still got to go get another part. No, thank Christ. Okay, I'll be right back. Whew. Man. I love the outlines of the mountains in the background, in the distance. That's so cool. Okay, we're looking for rope. Found some rope.
Work complete.
Cool. Man, that's just so many quest lines. Oh, we were going to go try and kill 15 turkeys in 3 minutes. Okay, we need to be over here. Lots of turkeys here. Oh my god, they're so hard to click on. Oh no. Okay. What? Okay, one. So you can't gather them up. Maybe this won't be as easy as I thought. You also can't tab target them. Hopefully these count. It doesn't have a timer or anything, so... I don't honestly know. There we go. Cool. That's funny. Does it keep spawning them until they, like, peck you to death or something? No, okay. Thank you, Angela. I ended up getting him, finally. I'm a noob, but I finally figured it out.
Have you got the infrastructure materials? I'll have the construct all ready to go. As soon as the infrastructure is complete, we'll be back collecting our relics in no time. Alright, traveler. The time has come for you to climb inside this thing and learn how to use its basic abilities. When you're ready, get on the workbench. I'll get you situated inside the construct. Your first lesson is going to be using the construct's transportation system. You'll notice that the Iron Dwarves have set up special rune carvings around the dig site. The constructs use those rune carvings to power up and fly from point to point. Try to work the rune carving I built here. You're almost ready to take this work of art into the field, hero. The most important part of your job, while controlling the construct, is the collection of data. I've placed an Iron Dwarf relic in the cart over yonder. It's the floating lightning-infused crystal. Get on the workbench, and I'll put you back in the construct. Once you're back in the driver's seat, use the construct's data collection ability to pick up the test data.
Work complete.
Perfect. Works like a charm. You always got to have a contingency plan in case your main plan backfires. That's why I've built in some anti-intelligence systems into the construct. Your shiny new ride might rouse some suspicion while you're at Belgun's excavation site. That's what your bluff ability is for. Just use that anytime you're confronted, and you'll be safe from harm. Test it out on the Bronski by walking on his rug. Once he starts huffing and puffing, use the bluff. Get on the workbench when you're ready to begin.
Work complete.
That's funny.
You showed him. Now it's time to put you in the field. Feeling confident, I hope. Your construct is ready to go.
All
Our
right.
abilities have been given a once-over, and I've programmed the machine to both comprehend and speak the language of the Titans. Take the construct to Belgun's excavation site due south of here, and collect data from the lightning-infused relics that litter the site. Remember to bluff any Iron Dwarves that suspect your construct to be a fake, and don't forget about rockets. Jumping from room to room to get around in there. Get on the table. The cavern that we opened at Belgun's was the one place that most steered clear of. Can't say I blame 'em. The sound of thunder shot out of that cave, traveler. Loud booming thunder. I think near the end it was abandoned by all. Bad things happened to any that went in to explore. Was never coming back. I want you to check that cave out while you're at Belgun's. Explore around the Titan statue inside it and report back with your findings.
All hail the great creator. Fantastic. Thank God I don't fall through that big hole. To interfere with construction results in termination. Move along. Am I even able to go on this one? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Maybe? Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, less unfortunate than I thought. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh, my heart went through my throat when I started drifting downwards. Cave's up there, so we need to go this way. Oh, man. Ten to 15. This is kind of a cool quest. I like this quest. Think we need to go this way. Alert, alert. Construct senses that enemies have breached our defenses. Increase pace. We'll just take the safe way down so that we don't end up falling.
Work complete.
Cool, cool, cool. Now we'll just scooch in here. Help, I'm being assaulted. Yeah, get him. Oh, is this what I'm supposed to be watching? Ooh. Father's coming, you say? Come, minions, your master calls. The work of your brothers in the Storm Peaks has reached a frenzied pace. Soon Father will be freed. Your brothers to the north have subjugated the stone behemoths and set them on the paths to Ulduar. Soon the remaining defenses of the Pantheon will be neutralized. The three fissures opened by the mortals of this region must be silenced. The earth hears and sees what we do, and will continue to interfere with our efforts if the way is not closed. Bury this place. Your master demands it. Ooh, spoopy. What's up here? Another way out, you say? One that looks like maybe it leads to freedom. I really just want to go turn in, but like I need some place where I can get off this and not get insta-swarmed. There we go. Woo! it was a kind of a cool quest. Not gonna lie.
And once again, Walt proves that he is indeed the top dwarf. What do you think of my construct? Now, Lebronsky, thank you. Hero, this data will undoubtedly prove to be invaluable as soon as I figure out how to get it out of the construct. Incredible. What could those iron menaces be up to? What are they doing in the Storm Peaks? And what is this Loken? I'll forward this information to our central base of operations in the Dragon Lights. I'll also let Tianeso know that you, invaluable in the acquisition of said info. Westgard needs to know what's going on here, adventurer. I want you to personally deliver the news to Captain Adam. Whenever you're ready, it'll take you to Westgard Keep, but more than likely blow up in the process. It's been a pleasure.
All right. We're slowly snagging all these spots really quick. I forgot about the tram. Oh, man. Ages. Slowly snagging all these exploration spots just to get them. Nice. But we're heading over to Westgard or whatever it's called. Yeah, Westgard Keep. So we'll be there in a second. I just wanted to grab these exploration points. Getting close to this being down to just a few left. 9 more, and we're going to explore 2 more, it looks like. Yeah, the music here is very How to Train Your Dragon. It's very nice. There we go. All right. First things first. Gets the flight point.
What's on your mind?
Valgard has not fallen. That's a surprise. Must be due to your help. It sure wasn't because of Kenna.
Captain Adams takes the plans from you.
I'm glad you decided
Nice.
to come over. My advisors and I
9
need
more.
some time to study these plans. In the meantime, we can use all the help we can get. Wonderful. As if having the Scourge or our you-know-whats wasn't enough. Now we got some angry ancient Titan construct to deal with. I'll need some time to chew on this information, hero. In the meantime, there's plenty of work that needs doing here. I don't trust anyone but you to take care of this. I need the proto-drake eggs and proto-whelps in the burning forest to the southeast destroyed. Since we arrived here, the Ember Clutch has been ablaze. There must be some sort of perverse magic at work, and lately it seems to be growing. My men tell me that if we don't do something quickly, we'll be surrounded on all sides by the fire within a few weeks' time. Get down there and eliminate the threat by destroying those eggs and the proto-whelps.
See you soon. All of our ships are sunk. We need your help to break the pirate blockade below in the Shattered Straits. Take these cluster bombs and hitch a ride on the Zeppelin that Harrow Miser has flown to us. He'll fly you over the decks of those pirate scoundrels. And you make sure to give it to them good. If you can't bomb them to smithereens, I'm afraid we'll never be able to break the blockade.
With all of the strange disappearances of our livestock, we better resupply in a hurry, or the beasties around these parts will be the least of our worries. Seeing as I'm in charge of feeding this lot, I'm going to need you to head east and get me some meat. More to the point, I'm looking to cook us up some tender shovel tusk meat. Just beware the styles. There you mean.
Man, that disorient's annoying. literally one of the most annoying things because it doesn't seem to suffer from any kind of diminishing cooldown. Well, I wasn't going to fight this hunter, but sure. Why not? Hey, he gave me a green. Okay.
Work complete.
What's there a quest here for?
Who's the genius that made our cannons a non-standard size?
See you soon.
Now we have to make special cannonballs to shoot out. All the infernal contraptions I would look kindly on you if you would go out and find the balls we've already shot. No doubt with the way these louts shoot. They be all over the place, to the south and east.
The cannoneer spaces his hands apart to give you an idea of how big the cannonballs are.
That would be faster than us making them from scratch for a certainty.
Okay. This dwarf is paying me to go fondle his balls. What? Instructions unclear. Purpose. I forgot about this. So weird looking. There we go.
Work complete.
Here's your
We're
balls.
running dangerously low on rounds round here, adventurer. Our enemies need pounding, especially Scorn. We have got more balls feros. Oh, bless ya, hero. Bless ya. Just set him down right where you're standing. I'll have one of the boys come load him up soon enough. And we can stop worrying about running out of balls to shoot at Scone.
Our enemies need pounding, huh? All right, Angela. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Nice, Burmis. That's quite the undertaking. I think Druid was the primary class I played in... oh, which expansion was it? God, now I'm drawing a total blank. What was the expansion before Battle for Azeroth? I think that was it. Legion? No, it wasn't Legion. No, wait, maybe it was. It was Legion. Yeah, I think it was Legion. That's awesome. It's good that you connect with it, man. That's the most important part of any game, really, is that you connect with the game in some way. It makes the game a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, Legion did have a lot of druid stuff. Ah, cool. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the best way to play a game is to get some connection to it. That way you feel more into it and you're more interested in playing and stuff like that. It makes the game a lot more fun in general.
There's nothing as sumptuous as the tender meat carved from the flanks of a shovel tusk. This will make a fine meal for the men.
The chef leans in closer to whisper in your ear.
Here, take some for yourself. Ah, you look like you could use some more meat on your bones.
Oh, well, rude.
Good work. With any luck at all, the destruction of their egg, clutches and whelps should drive off those fiery beasts and prevent that magical blaze from spreading. Wait. Serves a transexia. What's that sound? It sounds like the beating of wings. This is outrageous. Those proto-drakes are attacking the keep. Beasts such as that should have been scared off. When you took care of their clutches and whelps, you did take care of them, right? Adventurer, this calls for more direct action. Speak with my advisor, Maj Lieutenant Melister. He'll provide you with the
There's a
means
quest
to
here?
get at those infernal creatures.
Melista beckons you closer and speaks in whispered tones.
I was worried that something like this might happen. I tried to dissuade the captain from this course of action, but he is a dwarf of action with a definite outlook on how things should proceed. Let us speak of the options left to us. Now that we've riled up these ember-clutch proto-drakes, they may be inclined to continue their attacks upon the keep. This will not do. I hate to compound one wrong with another, but in this case, it would appear that we will have to destroy the creatures. A regrettable course of action, but one that we need to undertake regardless. Take my wand. I've been experimenting with increasing its range, but it doesn't pack much of a punch. However, what it will do is get a proto-drake's attention.
All things in nature seek a balance. It is only through the interference of those not in tune with that harmony that the balance is shifted. You
Sure.
waste your efforts when you kill the whelps and drakes. The real culprits behind the expansion of these magically burning woods are the newly awakened Vrykul and their master, Scaled Tracer. If it's blood on your hands that you seek, start with them.
Okay.
You will find their lair on the south side of the emerald. Clutch.
Yeah, druid transmogs are pretty cool. I love when they started putting unique appearances and stuff in Legion. That was just super cool. Weird. They're telling me the quest turns in over there. Dude's over here.
Unfortunate that one predator must be used to put down another, but that is the natural order of things. Perhaps now, the proto-drakes and their whelps can go back to living peacefully. Somehow, I doubt it with the reawakening of the Vrykol.
Okay.
The Mage Lieutenant. Size.
Unfortunate business to be certain. Well, what's done is done. With any luck, the new whelps that grow to be drakes at Emberclutch will not retain a memory of our shameful actions therein. And with a bit more luck, the boundaries of that magical forest will not continue to spread. Here, hero, please take this pittance from the treasury for all of your troubles. It's the least that we can do.
Now that those damnable proto-creatures have been dealt with, I've another task for you. One of my scouts has reported back some suspicious activity by the Forsaken to the south. It looks like they're up to no good at the Vrykol village, known as Howling. I want you to personally take over the investigation down there, speak with Scout Knowles to find out what he's uncovered, and proceed from there. His last reported position is at the Ember Spear Tower, just to the west of Howling.
Oh, good. Help, and just in time. The Forsaken are up to no good, and from what I can tell, those plague tanks of sludge are a big part of it. If I may suggest, we should probably destroy them before they can get any more use out of the things. I took the liberty of preparing a bundle of torches from the Ember Clutch. These things have been burning for days. Here, I'm sure you can put them to better use than I in destroying those tanks.
The path east of us is a primary hunting trail of the Tuskar, at least. That's what it...
Tuskar.
More recently, our hunters have been to Kamagwa, claiming that the dead and are out for blood. That is what has brought my son and me here. Elder Atuik asks that we find resolution in the bluffs. Will you assist us in our time of need? I seek heroes willing to brave the perils of Shield Hill. Southeast of here, search the desecrated graves for clues and return your findings to me.
I thought there was a quest to kill these undead, but I guess maybe not. Maybe I need to kill a shade. We'll try killing one shade. See if that does it. Nope. It doesn't say they drop any quest items, so whatever. Time to go burn some undead plague carts. Or whatever it was. Plague tanks, rather, sorry. Okay. Okay. One more. Oh.
Work complete.
Alright, I can get it from way back here. That's fine.
But what's this about the stuff you found inside those tanks? Are you saying that the Forsaken are spraying a plague upon the Vrykul down there? Well done. We need some of that plague stuff. I know. While you were the Vats, I happened to spy one of the apothecaries from New Agamand being into Howling by the Vrykul down in there. Poor fella. Traveler, I'd bet anything that apothecary has the goods on him. Think you could go into Howling and retrieve his package?
The Tuskar need your help.
Orphus's whiskers bristle.
Pirates, is there no end to the depths?
Oh, wow.
Their depravity, we must recover
I need a whole
the
bunch
stolen
more
artifacts and return them
of those,
to this
too.
cursed place, so that my people may once more know peace.
Orphus bundles up the clues you brought in.
My people are bitterly entrenched in a war with the North Sea freebooters. If any Tuskar could help us in our quest to right the wrongs of the pirates, it will be Elder Atuik of Kamagwa. You must take these clues to him at once. To get to Kamagwa, you must take the ancient lift. Behind me, take the lift directly to Kamagwa and find Elder Atuik.
Eh?
Work complete.
A lot of maggots down here. Okay. Any y'all Highland turkeys down here? Probably not. They're probably all up north.
That place looks like a nightmare. Vrykul or not, no one deserves to be the victim of the Royal Apothecary Society. Glad I'm standing safely over here. You find that package yet? Holy, what the hell? Look at this stuff. We need to get this back to the keep ASAP. Right, so I think you should get this stuff over to Peppy Wrong Nozzle back at the keep. She's something of an amateur alchemist, but she's the only one we've got. One thing about Peppy, she does love her drink. So you'll likely find her at the tavern, soaking up the atmosphere. I'm sure she'll know it.
Yeah, the atmosphere, sure. And where are all the critters? Only skunks over here. How long have you had a quest over here?
I've heard rumors of bad happenings in the Whisper Gulch to the north. Most of the Explorers League went down into that place, and some say they went mad with what they discovered. Doesn't change the fact that they took most of our mules and equipment with them, though. I won't lose those mules. If you find yourself in there and happen across any of my mules, just get up close on them and threaten them with a raised hand. They'll spook and come home for sure.
Fjord turkey. Okay. Weird.
Yeah. What do you want?
Very well then. Oh, hey, that's different. Okay, let me see that stuff. I just love tinkering with alchemy. Interesting here. I think I know just what to do. A little mixing of that with just the right amount of fish. You know, I think a little dash of this rock that will help to hit. Why, instant plague vaccine. But I sure as heck am not going to try fish on myself. And I know you don't want to be my test subject. Oh, I've got an idea. We've got a Vrykul prisoner being held down in the cells under the keep. Why don't you take fish mix, I whipped up down there, and get that giant to drink it? Heck.
Work complete.
Wow, he just straight up drank it down, huh? And then had a raver, whatever. Oh, there's a quest over here now too.
Traveler, the captains tasked me with a mission. I'd like you to help a bunch of my fellow Explorers League people. went nuts digging up stuff in the Whisper Gulch just to the north. They're attacking anyone trying to get in.
Interesting.
The captain is only concerned with the ore for the keep. Lucky for us, I have just the thing to do the trick. Get in there, blow up the ore, and bring it back along with any gems you find. Running this place isn't cheap, you know. I gotta warn you though, that ore is strange.
Huh? Well, that sucks. Darn. I made things worse. In fact, I think I perfected their plague for them.
Peppy grimaces and takes a huge gulp of whatever noxious brew she's been drinking.
Well, I was hoping that it wouldn't come down to fish, but it looks like there's no alternative. Eek. Here's the deal. I'm not going to the captain with fish news. I'm an amateur alchemist. Fish isn't my job, and I'm on break. Besides, he's a big grumpkin, and you know him better than I do. So, just go up into the keep and tell him. I'm sure he'll be reassurable about the whole thing. Heck.
Peppy turns back to her drinking.
Yes, hero. What is it now? A Forsaken super plague that melts you in no time? Who's my recalled prisoner?
The captain looks almost sad and spits in disgust.
I know what we need to do, or rather what you need to do. The Royal Apothecary Society thinks they're going to perfect a new plague to melt us down where we stand. Not on my watch. Get out to the courtyard and speak with Grio. He's got a griffin and some bombs ready for you. I want you to bomb the plague tanks at New Agaman to smithereens.
I can do that.
Work complete.
Okay. Do I have to keep writing this, or are you taking me home now? Maybe going home? Kind of looks like it. Okay. Whew. We got to be getting close to a new plague being done. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm working on here. Could be wrong, but pretty sure. We're actually getting pretty close to the southern half of the zone being done, period, it looks like. There's no transitions like that in Classic, is there, between snow and grass? Like, we have winter, spring. There's no snow in Outland at all. And winter, spring's the only snowy zone in Classic, isn't it? I think.
Nicely done, hero. Nicely done.
The captain seems beside himself with glee.
That'll
Okay.
show those good for nothing. Forsaken to think about messing with us. I'd say you've earned yourself something from the treasury, adventurer. I must now ask you to undertake an operation so hazardous, so deadly, that only you can see it through. The Vrickle Fortress Scorn sits on our eastern border. My scouts inform me that those to strike, and with my forces all over the fjord. I don't have the men to take the place by force. Instead, you're going to use your cunning. I've sent a sergeant ahead with the details. Show this command insignia at Scorn and he'll reveal himself and follow your orders.
One of the few quests that requires you to do emotes. I don't think I was close enough to that one. I thought there was a quest to get the barrels down here too. Isn't there? All I know is that if there is, I'm going to be mildly annoyed. Ooh, that one had nothing but gems. Okay. Oh, okay. An unknown voice, huh? Okay, I need some ore fragments, please. Ah. And the last one. Oh, we still need one more pack meal. There we go. Let's do a quick flyover of the area, make sure there's no quest markers that appear. I don't know that I've ever flown down to the bottom down here before. That's kind of cool. Huh. Cool. Alright.
Construction on this place seems to be a never-ending task. I just hope that you're able to get us what we need to continue.
Safe travel.
The ore gave you a strange feeling. Maybe we won't use that stuff after all.
Steelring looks at the stuff and takes a step back, changing the subject.
Those gems look really nice. I wonder what I can get for them. Of course, there are always repairs and new stuff to be made. You know, I've really found working with you to be profitable. Take this. It's the least that I can do. I hate to say it, pal, But while you were out, the captain took a keener interest in that place. Looks like he wants my old explorers lead boss in there dead. My guess would be that we're gearing up for an offensive tow.
Oh.
Out the rest of them, and the captain wants their
Big
head
mount right there.
on wheels, ships. As it. Do me a favor. Head back into Whisper Gulch and put an end to Squeak Idolhunter. From what I remember, my guess would be that he's in the cave in the northwest corner. When the expeditionary force moves north, Captain Adams expects everything to be ready at Fort Wildovar. The scouts and craftsmen there have been tasked with preparing the gear and rations for our men for the climb into the hills. The captain's phased temper, so I want to send someone ahead to check on the preparations. Fort Wildovar is far to the northeast, beyond Scorn, up in the snow-covered areas near the border with Grizzly Hills. Fintigil agrees at there and make sure he is prepared.
I am indebted to you, hero. At least with most of the mules and equipment recovered, we can hope to rebuild our numbers soon. Please, take this.
The sapper grumbles as if he wishes that you hadn't succeeded.
The captain will be pleased to hear of your success, since you've been such a good sport in dealing with this Whisper Gulch business. Why don't you take your pick of one of these?
Oh man, King Ping spawns like everywhere.
Your company is from Orphus. Orphus is a good Tuskar, one of our strongest warriors. I knew he would not let us down. Allow me to see what it is that you have brought. The pirate thieves have set up fort at Scalawag Point, far to the south. Unfortunately, they have fortified their camp with many deadly defenses. There is someone that might be able to assist us in infiltrating Scalawag. A pirate mercenary by the name of Grizik Spindlesnap recently came to our village in search of food and shelter. In exchange, he gives us information about our enemies and feeds them misinformation about our attack plan. Seek him out at his ship just off the coast here, southwest. We Tuskar rely mostly on our fish catch for sustenance. In times of great need, however, we will on occasion hunt land animals. The nearby village of Iskel was recently attacked by pirates, and the survivors just keep pouring in. Our catch has been modest this week, but there are many shovel tusk on the island, and their meat is plentiful. Aid my people by hunting these great beasts and obtaining their meat.
Okay.
May your nets always be full.
Kaluak Quartermaster.
My wares are available to you. Visit again when you can.
Time is money, friend.
Yes, Shalashka. Let us trade for our prosperity. Good hunting. My stock was hard to come by.
Okay. What is King Ping? Not up is what he is. Sounds like he's a penguin, but... Wait. Oh. down on the ship down here. That's why I didn't see him in the village.
Yar, Nady, Grizzix never did like to get his hands dirty. A pirate's life for Grizzix is a good one, so long as Grizzix doesn't have to do any of the work. I've seen those artifacts. It's the reason I'm here, and not at Scalawag myself. Bad things, those are. Hey, it's your life, though. Right? You want to get inside Scalawag and Grizzix can help. The North Sea freebooters all fear and respect Grizzix. I'm thinking they recognize my special talents and envy my amazing ship. All you need to do is tag along with my cabin boy Lou, and you'll be in like tin. Pirates love tin. Just talk to Lou when you're ready to go, and he'll take you to Scalawag. Oh yay. You'll want to talk to Silvermoon Harry first. He'll have more information on the stuff they pilfered. Just watch what you say around him. He's a freak, crazy for blood elves.
Okay. Ooh. Look, Ward, I don't care about you. I'm just trying to find Shovel Tusk stakes. There we go.
Work complete. Have you obtained the meat we need? I thank you, hero. My people are in a time of great need. Isliruk, the spirit of war, is depicted as a silver eagle by my people. Our stories tell of how Isliruk fought against 100 wars to save his young. It is time for us too to fight against our foes to save our country. We will need to craft.
Oh no, not poison. AKA free heals.
Of the Frostwing Chimaware. Their home in the snowy parts of the island are sharp and are easily crafted into spear tips. Aye. Bring me the best of these horns that you can find.
I remember when Wrath first came out, I think I was playing Horde at the time. It was one of the few times that I did Howling Fjord first. If I remember right, this quest was a nightmare with like 40 people out here. Because if I remember right, there was no mob tagging, or there was mob tagging back then.
It's good to see you again, Wanderer. You continue to prove your worth as an ally hero. Your actions will not be forgotten. The Totem of Isliruk is ready, traveler. And for that, I thank you. We must cast our peaceful ways for the time being and strike at those who've attacked our land and our kin. The pirate slavers that raided Iskal have lost their minds and slaughtered all their captives. Go to Iskal, to the east of here, and do what must be done. Take this horn.
What must be
call
done.
on my brethren, should you need assistance.
I have a very cute kitty curled up next to me. He's being adorable. Oh, there should be fjord penguins down here, too. Hi, Orca. Hi, Big Roy. Yeah.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Have a good
Harry
one.
raises
See
an
you later.
eyebrow at you.
So you're like me,
Safe
eh?
travels.
A little eccentric.
Harry whispers.
Nobody dresses like that around here. About those artifacts. Everyone
How
that
are
came
you?
into contact with that stuff has ended up dead,
Have a good
missing,
one.
or both. If you're still interested in learning more, I can help. But it'll cost you.
Harry winks.
You scratch my back and I'll try to not stick a dagger in yours. One of the first things, Jonah Sterling, after he, crazy, to take my prized Cinderay scrying crystal and feed it to the bane of my existence. Scudless, the orca. No, I didn't name the damn thing. I just know that she swims out past the ships directly southeast of Scalawag. Kill that overinflated goldfish and rip out my beautiful Cinderay crystal from its stomach. Do this and we can get down to business.
I've made my fortune by specializing in treasure that regular pirates don't appreciate. Art, antiquities, collector's pieces. Black Conrad's fleet sank south of here. Years ago, all the gold and jewelry was picked clean by divers. But two ancient relics remain
Divers.
there. One is a museum quality Amonivals. The other is an eagle figurine. Go and retrieve them for me, and I'll vouch for you with the other pirates. I'll even throw in something to make your underwater adventure a bit more manageable.
Yeah, some chilled meat. That's always good.
Work complete.
I need that.
Did you obtain my relics, traveler? Nobody gets by in this life on good looks alone. Not even me. We're going to go places together, hero. With my good looks and your can-do attitude, we're sure to make a killing. Us pirates are known for many things. But hygiene isn't one of them. Most pirate ships be carrying 5 or 6 times as many rats as people. It's no wonder all the bears on this island caught the rabies soon after we moved in. Long story short, the boss wants them all dead. It just so happens I know a recipe for a bear musk fragrance popular among Stormwind nobles. We kill the bears and sell the musk. I see a fine business opportunity for us here. What say ye? Oh.
Are you lost?
Harry takes the crystal from you and gently pets it.
Oh, my precious. Did the big mean whale hurt you? It'll be okay. I'll never let you out of my sight again.
Harry looks up at you.
So, where were we? Those artifacts are cursed, and you'd be crazy to go looking for them, Wanderer. I know for certain that anyone that's come into direct contact with any of those items has either gone mad or been killed. Take that staff, for example. Last I heard, the ship that held it was abandoned and left to rot on the coast of the Isle of Spears, north of here. If you want that thing, check the ship's hold. Whatever you do, don't bring that staff back here, and steer clear of Abdul. He'll tear your heart out. If you listen real close, you can hear cannon fire coming from the northeast. That's Captain Ellis's ship, Sister Mercy. Thing is, Ellis and his entire crew were killed about a month ago.
Harry nods. Right.
Ghost ship. If it's info you'd be wanting. About the shield, Ellis is the man to ask. Sister Mercy docks on the small island between here and Sawloth Strand to pick up more souls for the ship's crew, about once every 5 minutes. There be no shortage of souls round these parts. Some say Jonah was never quite right in the head. But I know the truth. It was the heart. That damned frozen heart. I saw the change in him the second you pulled it from the grave. I could see the blood freeze in his veins. It was then that the madness truly took over. He left us to hold up in his cave on the north side of this island. Last I heard, he had thrown the heart in the back of his bear den. Too little, too late. I'll kill you myself. If you even think about bringing that heart back here. I was on the vessel that was bringing in the armor. We just boarded the ship and were heading back here when we were attacked by a Forsaken destroyer. They boarded our ship, took all the booty for themselves, and then sunk her. That was the last I'd seen of that armor. If you want, you can take my bomber from Scalwag to the dreaded isle that the destroyer should dock. Talk to my woman Alamir outside. She'll get you on the bomber. If you manage to find the stuff, don't you dare bring it back.
I heard you did a little work for Terry. I was hoping someone reliable would show up around these parts. See, pirates love to gamble. They, however, do not love to pay their gambling debts. If you're interested in collecting some coin on my behalf, I'd be willing to give you a cut. Let's start you out with an easy one. Silver Moon. Harry's a bit of an eccentric. Keeps all sorts of expensive blood elf knickknacks inside his tent. Yet when he always, to be broke. Get my gold.
Okay. That's all good, Ann. Absolutely perfectly fine. It's going. Just kind of getting there. Slowly but surely. This is kind of a cool area. Hauser. Okay, well, hopefully I didn't need to kill him for a quest later.
Work complete.
A lot of bear poop down here. But yeah, just plugging along. A lot of quests right now. I'm 4 of 12, so 1/3 of the way done with the zone as far as the quests go. So, I'm getting there. Is this over here? Huh. Yeah, still hoping, is it 3:30? Still hoping I can finish this zone today, which I should be able to. Oh, Jonah Sterling, please. I already beat your ass once. Tomorrow is going to be, if we finish this today, tomorrow's going to be Grizzly Hills, so that should be a lot of fun. Is this above me? Is it on the iceberg? It says it's down here, but I think it's on the iceberg. Unless it's in the boat. What is this? Lost shield? I think I need to do that. I don't think it's part of this. As cool as this area is down here, I think I might need on that ghost ship. Which might be that right there. Yep.
Me crew pilfered at our shield. We be trying to get her back from that no good land-loving scalwag Sorloff. Ye come to help. Well, as ye can see, we be running a skeleton crew. Captain Ellis laughs. Sister Mercy be needin'. Another powder monkey to man the big guns hold on the poop deck. Think he'd be up to the job? Me hearty, help me crew take Sorloff down and we'll split the booty. We can have the shield when me crew gets the rest. We got problems, matey. Me, gunners have mutinied.
Work complete.
And the crew up top be trying to kick Sorloff's keister while dealing with the mutinous gunners down below. You're gonna have to go down below and deal with those mutinous sea
Down
dogs
below.
and take their blasting powder for the big gun ore on the poop deck. With ye men in the big gun, Sorloff is shorter to die and give up the booty. Mutinous sea dogs and giants abound. Here's to hoping those treacherous bilge rats learned their lessons. Now it be time to man the big un, matey. Me crew's gonna get the big un all primed and ready for you, matey. She's resting snugly on the bow, or on the other side of the ship. Go man it, and be ready to fire when Sorloff is in our sights. Once we take that landlubber down, you'll have to recover the booty for us. Seeing as how we can't leave the damned ship, bring that booty back to me, and you'll get your cut, the shield.
Nothing says fun like quests where you have to wait for stuff to happen. The big gun. Yoink.
Work complete.
Smartly, me hearty. A deal's a deal.
Work complete.
Me hearty.
Okay.
Here's your shield. Me hopes it doesn't curse ye like it. Did me, crew. Ye don't have to go home, but ye can't stay here. I be certain that there be some that would be interested in getting it back. Now, get that thing off me ship.
Oh. Do I have to kill Abdul the Hunter? I don't even know. I'm going to, but I don't know if I needed to. I probably need to right after I finish this other quest.
Work complete.
Work complete. Let's go kill some crazed pirates. I think that's 8 right there. Nope, I was 1 off. Damn. So close.
Work complete.
I'm not in combat game. Why am I in combat? That was 8. My idiot just stole one of them. Okay. Got it.
You are a formidable ally, hero. My people will forever be in your debt.
Oh, but now there's a quest over here.
West End, word just came in off the boat
Oh,
from
okay.
Moai Harbor.
That's to go to the
Something very
Dragon
bad
Blight.
happened over there this morning. You've been very helpful to us here. Would you consider using the boat to travel to the great Dragon Blight? By the sound of things, Elder Konani could certainly use your assistance.
I think it'd be faster just to fly over there rather than take whatever contraption they'd send me on. So we'll just fly over. I mean, we've already traveled a third of the way there now. Thank God for fast flight speed. I do wish I had dragon riding, but I'll suffer without it for now. A few more expansions and then we'll get it. Or until I get truly sick of not having dragon riding. Either way, we'll figure it out. Okay. Down on the bottom deck. Dang it.
Work complete.
I suppose I can squeeze out through one of these, can I? Nope. That would be too convenient. Nice. All right. Go turn in these up here, and then we'll fly down to here, do those. And that should be pretty close to finishing out one of these. I'm not sure which one. The Scourge and the Vrykul, maybe? I don't know. Maybe the end of Jonah Sterling. I know the debt collector is the one I'm on, where I have to get Silvermoon Harry's debt. So we'll be doing that shortly. Making some good progress overall, though. We are almost 3 hours into stream, so there's going to be yet another long episode that only like 5 people are going to watch on YouTube.
What? You have returned.
We must return all of the artifacts, hero. When all 4 are gathered, you will put them back in their graves.
You have the staff?
We must return all of the artifacts, hero. When all 4 are gathered, you will put them back in their graves.
Have you found the armor?
We must return all of the artifacts, hero. When all 4 are gathered,
So much flying.
you will put them back in their graves.
The frozen heart of Isildur.
We must return all of the artifacts,
Okay.
hero. When all 4 are gathered, you will put them back in their graves.
Orphus hands you a satchel.
Within this satchel are the artifacts that you recovered. Locate the burial mounds of Shield Hill, far to the southeast, where the items were originally stolen from, and return the artifacts. It is my hope that this gesture will quell the spirits that now haunt our hunting grounds. Be stronger, traveler.
You're just some angry ghost, man.
Work complete.
Really quick. I just want to check. Aha. Okay, cool. I don't know where the hell a Scalawag frog is. Maybe down by the pirates down here? I don't know. I really want to get these last two, the Borean frog and the steam frog, done. Just so that it stops telling me I'm missing a sheep and a toad. Soon. Soon. Time to kill Silvermoon Harry. Or beat him to death, I don't know.
You got the bear musk for me, matey? Excellent work. It might not be quite as daring as plundering the high seas, but I'd be a darned son of a deck swabber if I passed on this opportunity.
Our second in command, Anibon, has been acting rather paranoid as of late.
There we
She
go.
seems sure we have an infiltrator in our ranks. Can you believe it? Anyhow, we have a foolproof way of uncovering rats around these parts. See, good old Zajane over here happens to be an authentic witch doctor. His family hails all the way from Zal. Something or other. Go let him know that we're in need of his divination skills. I must warn ye, adventurer, only one or two of us can understand anything, said Jean says.
Cool here, matter. Ye dumb feasty, and I is
Okay.
like this, mon. Ye be wanting me help spotting some craven bag of wire been caught in the crew. Ye gotta bring me a croaker, matey. After I show you who the blackguard be, mon. Nah, croakers show ye. You coup for yourself with your own deadlights, yasso. Bring us a garver, yasso, too, at stepper. Dalan buckle.
Ye get the croaker and carver, mon? Some of the pirates around here, we have our own special way of talking. Zigin has many different special ways of talking, all mixed together. From what I can tell, he wants a frog and a knife. Silvermoon Harry might have a knife on the cheap. There's frogs all over town. Just grab one and bring it to him along with the knife. I'd hate to be in the poor critter's shoes, if you know what I mean.
Much obliged, bucko. Croaker's looking real crisp.
You're back. Did you get what's owed to me? A job well done. Here's your cut, hero. There's more where this came from. There's no shortage of deadbeat pirates on this island. Our next customer, Jack Adams, won't be the pushover that Harry was. He spends all day drinking with his friends. Tough pirates, all of them. Let's not use force this time. Could get ugly. See if you can use his drinking habit to your advantage. There's only so much alcohol someone can handle before passing out. Maybe one of the bar wenches will be of assistance. Once he's out, see if you can slip your hand into his pocket and get what's mine.
Croaker's spoken, matey. Crowley dance on the ship yonder. Best go trace that blackguard, mon. Show him the set's not. Fay be crossed. Down back Fay Terry when your keelhaul is behind.
Free rum? Why, that's me favorite kind. You and me both, Jack. You and me both.
Work complete.
Did you get what's mine, traveler? I'm impressed, hero, and I'm not the type who's easily impressed. You might have heard of Black Conrad. He's a famous pirate around these parts. Well, he had a thing for gambling on my fights. He had a thing for not paying too. I'd love to collect, but trouble is, he's dead. I was about ready to write the whole thing off when I came across this.
Taruk unfolds a map of the Isle of Spears, with an X on a northeastern plateau.
He hid his treasure on Tuscar land. I want you to get it. I'll be damned if I let that bilge sucker get away without paying.
Yeah, I got to get the deck swabbed spotless before Mad Jonah comes round. And I ain't gonna do it on my hands and knees. Neither. Problem is, we're all out of soap. That's more your problem than mine, mermaids. If you be around here, I got a special trip for you to make. Up on the northwest coast of this island, there's a whole nest of sea lions. Amongst the nearby ice floes, you'll find the Alpha Bull, Big Roy. Bring me back his blubber, and I'll magic up the best soap you ever seen.
I feel like this used to be a group quest. But maybe not.
Work complete.
So many quests, not enough time.
Where's that blubber? And don't try to tell me he ain't got none either. That Big Roy's so damned big, it's a wonder he can still gallop around. Ew, that's a sting. If I ever smelled one. Go on now, put it down right here. I'll cast my spell, and she'll be swabbing soap for sure.
Good evening,
That's
Doss.
some sad news. Dan was me old friend, and he owed me money. Either way, if he was working with the South Sea mongrels, he got what he deserved. As for you, my friend, you're on your way out. Literally.
All the good work you've done for us hasn't gone unnoticed, adventurer. Our second in command, the delightful Annie Bon, is incredibly impressed with what you've done so far and wants to meet you.
Well, 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 well. If it isn't Hero, you show up at Scalawag Point. No one's heard of you except some goblin friend of that half-wit Terry. Let's just say I'm
Afternoon, Chris.
skeptical of your intentions here. I know why you're here, traveler. You've been sent to kill our leader, Jonah Sterling. I'd like to offer my help. Jonah's leadership threatens our operation. Attacking the Horde and the Alliance fleets simultaneously, suicidal, trying to sell the Tuskar as slaves when they die days after leaving this planet. Disastrous. Jonah's hideout is located inside a cave west of here. Bring me his spyglass as proof of the deed, and my first action as lead will be
There we
to
go.
end all attacks against your allies.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I was letting the text-to-speech do all the usual horrible butchering of the human language that it does. So yeah, DOS, Chris, welcome back. Doing pretty well today. Sad that the weekend is just about over. And my Monday is about to start, which is always an awful time. Question's going pretty good. I ended up getting, at the very beginning of the stream, I got... it's right here. Bombs away. So I was able to figure out what I was missing over in Skedis to get the quest. And then, yeah, just been in Howling Fjord, which won soundly with like 68% of the vote or something like that as to first zone, which I'm super happy it did, by the way, because I haven't done Howling Fjord in ages. I normally go to Borean Tundra. So...
Well, traveler, did you get Jonah's spyglass? I can't just take your word for the assassination, you know. I am a pirate. After all, Jonah Sterling's days are finally over. He never thought this wench would make it. As word of Jonah's death spreads among the pirates, I will consolidate my leadership. Your allies won't get any more trouble from my crew, Hero.
Nice. A nice trinket that's a lot better than what I had. Heck yeah. Alright. Still need Black Conrad's treasure. And we need to return up there. Yeah, Chris, I've done it too many times, so definitely feel that. Timeless what, DOS? Is this what I... Oh, no. It's up here. Timeless dungeon? Okay. Gotcha. Vortex Pinnacle, I don't remember, honestly.
Work complete.
Are you talking about, the time walking dungeons, DOS? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's time walking this week. So Cataclysm dungeons all this week. Which they're okay.
Did you find the treasure, traveler? I'll take the gold. As it is,
Hey.
the rest is for you to keep. If you're ever in need of something more permanent, I'm sure I could arrange for something. In the meantime, may the wind blow strong in your sail, friend.
6 stories left to go. We're getting there. Howling Fjord has an enormous amount of quest stories, by the way.
Grim tidings, hero. Work complete. My people are in danger and must be warned. These seafaring
I should have done that first, dang.
will take no mercy upon the Kalua. Return to Elder Atwick at Kamagua. He and the rest of my people must be warned of this impending doom. that approaches from the sea.
Orphus shivers.
Use the ancient lift to reach him. Please hurry.
And I think this will be another quest line.
The Dungeonlocked thank you for all that you have done, hero. We must now prepare for battle and warn our brothers and sisters across the sea of what is to come. I hope it is not too late.
All right, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Thanks for hanging out. We can go up here first. But we're down to 5 storylines left. Yes. I mean, we're plugging along pretty decently here, so at least there's that.
You? Yes, you. I need your help. Pedro
Oh,
sent me up here.
collecting poop.
Guano for the cluster bombs he's making back at the keep. He sent me to my The Darklaw bats hang out in the Rivenwood to the north. But I'm not taking a step off of this platform unless it's to go home. But you could get it for me, yes? Pretty? Please? Here, take these firecrackers. My thinking is that if you drop them underneath the bats, the guano will be scared right out of them.
Of late, I've had nightmares concerning a word named Ulfang. He has called out for help, and you must go to him. However, you do not have the means to speak with him, or walk amongst the other orcs. I know a way, but first, you must cleanse your inner turmoil through meditation. There is a shrine that sits at the top of Frostblade Peak, far to the northeast. A single path leads up to it, from the western base of the mountain. Meditate there to cleanse yourself and then return to me.
Our work out here is really just beginning, but now that we've brought these flying machines in from Westguard Keep, it should really pick up. The problem is that we're lacking enough qualified pilots. And with things getting worse in the Rivenwood to the north, I'd like to get things wrapped up here quickly and then head back home. If you can lend a hand, go have a chat with one of my chief archaeologists. You'll find them next to the flying machines on the north and south sides of the site. Adventura, my betrothed Jaren, went west with a small group of explorers to check into rumors of artifacts on the Chilmir coast. But there are Murloc down there, and I fear the worst has befallen them. Surely you have time to see if they're all right. There's a way down to the beach, just to the southwest. They'll watch out for the wargs and other things lurking in the woods.
Irina sent you over, did she? We've got work for you then. Well, what are you waiting for? There's work to be done. Here's the keys to our flying machine. Grab 3 sacks of relics and haul them up to the crane platforms on the north and south sides of Steel Gate. I'll mark them for you. We haven't got all day, though I think you might be wanting a refresher course in basic piloting. Well, no matter. One warm body's as good as another. Here's your Howling for the day. Hey, you're back for another day's work. Here's the keys. We don't need any hauling today, so just keep an eye out for anything suspicious, okay? I filled her up with some rockets and a machine gun, just in case.
The explorer beams a smile. As you tell him who sent you, he continues in hushed tones.
Irina was concerned about me. She gets that from her father, you know. I came down here to investigate some rumors about artifacts to be dug up. I knew that there were Murlocs along the coast here, but I never in a million years thought I'd see this.
The explorer pokes his head out to look around the tree.
The Scourge are out there, and they're changing Murlocs and anything else they can get their hands on into the Walking Dead. Adventurer, I think it's our duty to do something about this. Think you could take out a good chunk of those Scourge?
I mean, that would be possible, Chris, but it would be so expensive. I mean, literal hundreds of hours of stuff that you'd have to record. So it'd be nice, but I think it's unfeasible in the long run. Unfortunately. But yeah, I just think it'd be nice, but I think what I'll do tonight is I'll try a different add-on and see if that works better. Because there's another one that I saw that's very similar, so I'll see how that is.
Jaren seems very excited about your success, but motions you to keep your conversation to a whisper.
Great job, hero. That's a lot of scourge goo all over your stuff, though. You might want to think about a quick dip in the strait. It's cold, but it'll get you cleaned up right quick. What an odd-looking device you have there, traveler. Let me have a closer look at it. I know what this is. It's a controlling device for those scourging crystals. I bet anything that it can be used to shut down their force fields. None less at all.
The explorer looks thoughtful as he ponders the implications of you having the device.
Look at the button on the side of the controller here. Seriously minded, I bet if you got close enough to one of those scourging crystals, you could use the controller to bring its shield down. Then it would simply be a matter of destroying the thing before its shield goes back up. What do you say, traveler?
Work complete.
You up for it?
Nice and
I
easy.
can guarantee a nice reward for you. If you can bring down those shields and destroy the crystals, it's the least we can do to keep the Scourge from making more of their own kind.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a paid option for something like that, like $10 an expansion. But
nice.
Yeah.
Jaren looks around quickly to make sure that nothing noticed his outburst.
You certainly earned your pick of one of these things I found while I was down here. If you happen to find yourself back at Steelgate, give Irina my love and let her know that I'm okay.
I don't know. I think it's just, it would be too hard on even just a few people to do. There's some big spiders. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Oh. We're literally scaring the poop out of it. Okay. I see the game you're playing now, Blizzard. What happens if I don't stand near? Oh, they just stand there. Well, that one didn't even drop poop. Oh, there it is. Or I can just yoink the poop and leave. That works. Sometimes. Right, Das? Sometimes the really scary thing is when you get hit in the face with a hammer, not when fireworks go off near you. Okay. Nice. Yalabron. Yeah.
Please tell me that what you have?
Alright,
Duck
you
log
then.
guano? Ugh, what's that smell?
Very
Ah,
good.
It's you. Well, I guess I did send you on a smelly job.
Honored with the Alliance Vanguard.
Here, now, don't worry. I'll get this stuff back to Petrov as soon as we get out of here.
Feknut yells out
Dang.
loud to the explorers.
You hear that, guys? Let's get the hell out of here.
Do I want to try and get the Galabron attack plans? I don't think I do, because I think I'll need them later anyways. Or I'll be up here later anyways, I should say. Also, I don't even know, like, they spawn... Yeah, any of these mobs can drop them. Okay, I was just going to say, let's see if we get lucky. Streamer luck, baby! We'll go turn that in. And then we'll... no, we'll do Scorn. This is a whole series of quests here, I believe. What? Yeah. Jerks. Stop hitting me with frostbolts from 8 miles away. No. No. You stop it. Person. Hey guys. Am I out of combat now? Oh, I am.
A pleasure to meet you, friend, and I look forward to working with you. Speaking of which, we have a great deal to do as we move through
Okay.
Spawn. We have to bring down those towers. If you have a look at them, you'll notice that their tops are lined with casters. Getting too close to them means certain doom for us. However, we do have it within our means to call in cannon volleys from Westguard Keep. To do so, we need to get close enough so that you can lob a smoke flare atop of them. Just don't get too close. We've had reports that these Vrikkel can rise from the dead, not unlike the Scourge, but a different kind of Undeath. Let's not take any chances. Here, take my machete. As we move through this place, you'll need to carve up the remains of the Vrikkel that we take down. I do it.
How?
But I have a sensitive stomach.
The sergeant smirks.
I spent all morning
Oh.
sharpening it, so it should do the job.
That's the wrong thing. Okay.
Captain Adams gave me strict instructions to make sure that a good deal of infrastructure damage was inflicted on this site. Since you're in charge out here, that's at your discretion. May I suggest that we burn down the 2 longhouses and the barracks that are in the lower area of Scorn? All we have to do is get inside each and throw this torch.
Oh, this isn't one of the buildings I need to burn down. Be very, very quiet. Just butchering some Brycool, don't worry. It's all good. Wait, what did I say that's an old reference? Sorry. My brain and my mouth are not communicating right now, so... Oh. Yeah. Hey, that was a common cartoon in the 80s and 90s still. But nice try, sir. Don't mind me here, tribesman. Just butchering your friend.
Work complete.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't new, but well, they were still making Looney Tunes then. I mean, I still, one of the funniest Looney Tunes I ever watched was the, one of the movies. It was the Abracadabra Hocus Pocus skit where they had a vampire that kept transforming between a bat and vampire mode every time they'd say Hocus Pocus or Abracadabra. It was fantastic. Am I going inside to stop the ascension? I don't think so. Ah. Hey, buddy. Just here to murk you really quick. It's all good. All right. So we need the communicator.
What can I do for you?
Excellent targeting, friend. I'll have to remember to buy a round for the cannoneers back at the keep. Well, friend, I have to say that you went about that particular business with a bit of zeal.
The sergeant looks at you warily.
Anyway, if you don't mind, I'll be taking my machete back now. It looks dull, and we wouldn't want you to accidentally slip and carve me up too, friend. It couldn't have been done without your help. I'm sure
Chris.
the captain will be pleased with my report. On the matter, once we're done here, have done everything that we were sent here to accomplish. I must say that it's been a pleasure. Taking orders from such a fine, young wanderer, the captain is sure to want to hear of your success. But if you decide to stay out here for whatever reason, I am at your disposal.
What? Plans for an attack on the keep? A frostworm? Hero? We can't let this come to pass. You were right to bring this to me, traveler. We must take help back north with you to Gelabron and slay that worm and its master, the Wormcaller Vile. Even now, as we speak here, the frostworm may be on its way. However, if I'm these plans correctly, the Wormcaller's horn on this platform, outside in the rear left area of Gelabron, will call Glaceon back. When the creature lands, destroy it. And traveler, Please bring me the horn. We wouldn't want it falling back into the wrong hands.
I gather that since you're here, Scorn is no more. That's unbelievably good news. I knew that you could pull it off, hero. At least someone around here can produce results. Well, his cause for a reward. Take your pick. The treasury is open to you. The list I hold must be delivered to High Commander Halford Wyrmbane. He commands the 7th Legion, stationed at Winterguard. Keep on the eastern borders of the Great Dragonblight. If any of the traitors on this list are stationed at Winterguard, it could be catastrophic. Hurry. Show the document to Griorehama here at Westguard Keep, and explain the nature of your mission. He'll put you on his fastest griffin to Winterguard. And now we have a different problem. My scouts that have lived to return have informed me that the Vrykul are up to no good at their main fortress to the north. They call the place Gyalabrum, though you'd pronounce the Gij as if it were an she, or the creatures. Not important. What is there to you? And put an end to the lives of as many of those creatures as you can, while to figure out what you said. I know that I can count on you, adventurer.
Yes? How may I help you, my child?
It was the voice, Chris.
That is ominous looking, and you obviously had the right of it. Thank you for bringing this scroll to me. I am very keen to study its implications. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that these Vrykul have a way to transcend death. At least those that are worthy. By defeating the Winterscorn Thane, you proved him unworthy. The light only knows what he would have become, and what terror he might have rained down upon us. Had you not slain him, the captain may not care, but from the little we, the Vrykul are conducting heinous rites in some sort of awakening ritual up north in Gyalabron. They're using living sacrifices to fuel their unholy rituals. Adventurer, you must put a stop to this. It matters not who or what is in those cages. They must be freed. I bet that the Vrykul hold the keys. The light knows the last thing we need is more of those strange Vrykul walking about. Or worse yet, them awakening something even more evil.
Adventurer?
Greer lifts his glasses onto the top of his head and reads the note, looking back up at you curiously when he's done.
You will have my fastest griffin. This information must be delivered to High Commander Wyrmbane at once.
Greer hands the missive back to you.
Skizong will take you to Winterguard, a traveler. I guarantee you that it will be the fastest flight you've ever taken. Go now.
So yes and no on the dull blade and everything like that, Chris. Dull blades are actually the most dangerous thing possible to use. Because it can cause slips and it can cause you to injure yourself or others near you. So it's yes and no, but yeah. Welcome to the fun, warrior. And yeah, no, it was... So what I'm guessing that they did is they took the quest files, and they probably have all that text in the quest files themselves. Requires a large key, huh? Do the overseers have the large keys? And then just ran it through a text-to-speech program, would be my guess. And I'm sure in those files there are gibberish every once in a while and stuff like that. So I'm guessing that's probably what it was. But no real clue, obviously. Okay, there's a large key. I haven't done this cleansed of your inner turmoil yet. Oh, that's nice. Big old hefty chunk of prisoners released. What? Did it use all of my cage keys when I did that? I know I had extras. I know I wasn't able to loot some. I think they're a unique 5 or something like that. I hope. Maybe they're unique 1. It doesn't even say unique. Interesting. Oh well, we only need 1 more. Which we didn't get, of course. I'm guessing there's some kind of glitch with the large key or something that causes it to consume all of them. Wow, he didn't even drop a single key? What a jerk. Oh. It's like, what happened to that guy?
Work complete.
All right. Yeah, I guess I wanted that 1 gargoyle too. How dare I not want everything that's there? So, yeah. You weren't here when I did Nagrand, were you, Chris? I think you'd already gone to bed by that point. Okay. No worries. It was just really funny because I flew up to Nessingwary's camp and there were like 700 people there. I was so confused. Curly. Maybe. Necro Overlord Mezzin. But yeah, apparently some of the new Koresh stuff takes you to Nagrand in Outland. So, surprise, surprise, there were a bunch of love ladies out there killing shit. Yeah, it's solely because of the Koresh questline, apparently. I was just so confused. Like, I've seen like maybe 10 or 12 people over the course of my Outland leveling period. And then I hit Nagrand and there were like, I mean, it was probably at least 20 people, maybe 15, somewhere like that, just standing around the Nessingwary mobs. And the first couple of quests I did there had so much competition for grabs, for tags, stuff like that. It was crazy. I'd forgotten what it feels like to play a multiplayer game. Yeah. Yep.
Is the attack averted? Are the frostworm and its master destroyed? Did you retrieve the horn? Wow. That horn is cold. Once again, you've saved Westgard, keep from certain doom. What a curious person. You are, hero. If only there were more of you. Well,
okay.
It certainly calls for a reward.
Right back up there.
Good work, hero. And good riddance. But what you say about that place troubles me still. And I think our culling is not quite at an end. The Scourge are at Jalabronnen, and they have necromancers with them. They must be working to bring the Vrykul into Arthur's fold. I wonder, leader, of these necrolords eliminated? Do whatever it takes, traveler. But see to it that Necro Overlord Mezen, and whatever he's attempting to accomplish is neutralized. I will not see the Vrykul successfully allied with the Scourge. Look for Mizian on the platform in the rear right section of Jalabron.
Bless you, child. With your help, the light shines even in the darkest of places. Please, take this as just compensation for your good deeds. I shall see to the salvation of those you freed, at least those truly within the light, and the Alliance, who returned here to the keep. Your service has been exemplary, traveler, but there is something that is troubling me. The Scourge. The light cannot abide their presence. And leave us, shall we? I hope that it is not asking you too much, but I would have you return north to Jalabron and crush the unholy Scourge in that vile lair. Be sure to check for them in the waking halls beneath Jalabron as well. Purification is the key to salvation, my child. Make us proud. I've overheard what you've had to say with Father Leveriel. Allow me to suggest that he's not having you go far enough. We must also deal with the Vrykul that lie dormant in the waking halls beneath Jalabron. I have no doubt that the rituals involved with awakening them are the key to their downfall. Most likely the Necrolords have some device that you can use to bring the Vrykul out of their dormant state prematurely. Surely such a disruption will prove fatal to the Vrykul.
So yeah, in the current setup, it's 12 per mob type, 2 rounds, and then a boss.
You will serve me better within Utgard Pinnacle. And if these insects survive to find you again, you will get the chance to avenge your wife.
Ooh. Spoopy. So yeah, it's 12 mobs per type per. So like you do 12 of one, and then there's 3 different types of mobs. So 36, and then you'll get a second set for 12 of each, so another 36, and then you have to kill the big boss after that. Oh, I should have just mounted, dang it. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, wait. I need to go down, don't I? I don't even know how to get down. How do I go into the hill? Is it down here? It is down here. I mean, really, when I was there, it wasn't too bad in general. The first set of quests was kind of bad because there was a lot of people there. But after I got past the first set, it was pretty quick. So at least there was that. Get this assembly line fashion. No shit. All right, Necrolord, I need you. Oh yeah, Chris, it was bad back in TBC. I remember that. For sure. Okay, let's try this again. This time with less moving. Cool. Now the rest is outside. I don't think there's any other quests in here. All right. Yeah, for sure. They were definitely a slog. All right, just more gargoyles. During launch week? Yep. I remember that. Hey, bud. Come here. Nice. That was number 5 right there. He came to me. Wasn't that so nice of him? Okay, so where is this? There's a shrine that sits at the top of the Frostblade Peak, far to the northeast. Oh my god. It's way the hell up there. Okay, we'll skip that for now. Gotcha, Chris, gotcha. Yeah. How are we doing on quests? Still 4 more to go. Still a few exploration places to go to, but that's not as bad. Come on, let this be done with these quests.
You did what had to be done, though some might consider it dishonorable to slay the helpless. In this case, you would have been a fool to have done otherwise, and we certainly couldn't have just left them standing there to be ritually wakened.
There we go.
Now could we? It was a brave thing you did for all of us down in those catacombs, hero.
I'm not sure that I like the sound of that one bit. The Lich King absconding with Ymiran can only mean trouble. Unfortunate that you weren't able to kill him along with his queen. Still, you've put a huge dent in their plans and bought us the valuable time that we need. And who knows? With the way you get around, you'll likely run into King Ymiran again.
Give me just a moment. I'm going to go AFK for a second.
Was so well. The next time you meet...
The captain breathes a sigh of relief.
That should take some of the pressure off of us, hero. Time and again you have proven yourself invaluable to Westguard Keep and the Alliance at large. Pick something from the treasury. It's the least we can do.
The priest quietly mouths a benediction for you.
Bless you, hero. You have answered my prayers. Stand proudly in the light, chin held high with the knowledge that your actions were most holy. I'm certain that the church's coffers can yield up something of use to you.
Okay, sorry about that.
While we hold our ground at Winterguard,
What? No.
and deal with the unfolding events of the Roughgate. Battalions from as far away as West
Aha, sucker!
battle their way through the dense
Woohoo!
foliage and inhospitable denizens of Grizzly
God.
Hills, all in hopes of finding an alternate route into Icecrown. Lieutenant Dumont at Amberpine
I'm at the
Lodge
wrong
has enlisted
spot.
the aid of able-bodied citizens willing to risk life and limb in the uncharted wilds. Will you
I
rise
thought
to
he
the
was taking me
challenge?
to the keep over there. God damn it. Can you not, Chris? Is it all closed off content? Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I'm wolfing down food, and I mute my mic so that you guys don't have to listen to that. Got me choking. I got me a protein bar that'll tide me over until I have a chance for dinner.
Work complete.
No promises, Chris, but I'll do my best.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
So the quartermaster sent you?
Gil seems relieved.
To be honest, we're running a bit behind here and we're going to need some help making our goals.
Gil, should us...
None of the men want to brave the wrath of Captain Adams. The vanguard of the Alliance force will be arriving within days. The soldiers will be expecting their winter gear to be prepared. But I've still got more cloaks to make. I've been using spotted hippogriff down for the cloak's linings, but my stock won't last. You've got to help me, traveler. Captain Adams will have my hide if those cloaks aren't ready in time. Bring me all the down you can find out there. It's dropped to the ground by molting hippogriffs flying over the wilderness around the fort. Glad to meet you. I've come here from the Grizzly Hills to do business with your cohorts. My people maintain a large outpost there, and you'd do well to visit it when you head north. I've set up traps in the woodlands and snowy areas around here. With the meat and the furs from the creatures they capture, I'll have plenty to barter with the townspeople. I can offer you a share of my profits if you're willing to help gather prey from the traps. Beware though, you won't be the only predator out there. Maybe if the sentries won't help me, you will. I'm the foreman of the mine just across the bridge. My men are mining ore for the weapons our expedition force will need to carve a path into the Grizzly Hill. A giant Yeti has invaded the mine, blocking the tunnel we need to expand. We've tried yelling at him and smoking him out, but nothing works. Maybe you could rouse it from its sleep with a meal of meat from the frost-thorn lands in the snowy areas around town. Please? We're desperate. I never want to see another barrel of salted fish as long as I live. Filling barrels day in and day out, and there are still more to be filled. I wish I hadn't used up all that bait I bought from Netpagel. Worked like magic. It did. Now I'm lucky if I can catch a fish an hour. I hear the northern barbfish. Pretty good bait, but who's crazy enough to dive into a freezing cold lake and hack up the water plants in search of them? Not me, but maybe, just maybe,
you.
I can persuade you to.
The ice elementals, our glade, were once our companions, but a volatile and destructive force has swept through the land. Them against us. This is but one of the horrors my sisters and I have endured. We have revealed ourselves to you in the hope that you will use off the decay that has into our glades and poisoned our sisters. We've been gathering the cores of the ice elementals and keeping them safe so that one day we might be able to restore them. Will you help?
Man, this dryad has a real manly voice. Damn cat. Almost done with the trapped prey. What are these? Why are those highlighted? Okay, come on. Can I just kill a hippogriff and pluck all of its feathers out? Is that an option? The Icy Core quest, that's to kill the elementals. Oh, I forgot about the Spore quest. I'm wondering why these rams are highlighted. Hey, trap prey is done. Now I just need to find some stupid hippogriff feathers. Which is going to be annoying, it appears. I don't have the ram. I don't have ram horns. I have to kill Shatterhorn, who's a Yeti, I think. I'll go kill him in a second. We'll see if that turns off the rams highlighting. Yeah, I don't remember if there's an Alliance one or not. There might be. Oh, nope. Tough ram meat. Okay. So you have to get 4 ram meat to... Oh my god, it's the mother load of rams. That was 2 of them. Three. And 4. Okay. One more feather. Uno mas. There we go.
Work complete.
Go kill Shatterhorn really quick. Ooh, Shatterhorn's inside the mine? Okay. Interesting. Man, I'd be pissed too if I woke up and someone had delivered me a full meal right in front of my face. I mean, can you imagine the audacity to do that? Unbelievable. Absolutely the most rude ever.
You've done it. By the light, you're a walking miracle. I was beginning to think I'd personally have to explain to Captain.
You hear that, chat? I'm a walking miracle.
Weren't ready in time.
I mean, technically he roared at me first and then my shield hit him in the face. Let's be real. Do I still have that fish bladder? Aha. Give myself 5 minutes of time without having to worry about resurfacing. Which I'm apparently going to need, because most of these bushes have crabs or spies. I wish that fish bladder made you swim faster. That would be especially cool. Could be, Chris. Could be. Good, another Forsaken Spy. Just what I wanted is more diving logs. Two more. We have a quest back in the town that I saw as I was walking, or as I was swimming around down here. So, turning in the Yeti quest unlocked another one. Hey, cool.
Work complete.
So let's go get that quest before we do anything else. Oh, we have a couple quests that unlocked.
The vast rocky area to the southeast, Jiansarun, has been overrun by iron dwarves. Scouts have reported seeing the dwarves coaxing stone giants from the ground, then carving runes on them. I can't fathom their motives, but I suspect they're somehow trying to turn the giants into weapons. The iron-runed stone collars and binders carry large tomes with them, which must contain the runes they're carving on the giants. Capture the pieces of this book, assemble them and bring it back to me, traveler.
To the east, at Giant's Run, rune-inscribed stone giants have started to migrate north, toward Frostblade Peak. What their ultimate destination is, I do not know. The glowing runes inscribed in the stone flesh of the giants guide them on their journey. Use this pick to deactivate the runes on the giant's corpses and return with your findings. Have you brought any of that down? I could really use it. Thank goodness, this should be enough to finish the order in time. Of course, I won't sleep until the troops arrive.
Ah.
But that's far better than risking Captain Adam's wrath. I've heard the stories they tell about him. We see one brave hippogriff circling over the fort, then swooping down and taking prey. Jeffin over there has taken a couple of shots at the creature, but his arrows bounced right off. We've taken to calling this remarkable creature Steelfeather, but we can't see why he prefers the area around Fort Wildevar. Most hippogriffs are wary of people. Researcher Adaran has helped us fashion a charm from one of the creature's feathers. He claims it will allow the user to see through Steelfeather's eyes. I hope you haven't returned empty-handed. I thought we had a deal.
Trapper Jathan inspects the creatures you've brought him.
Nicely done. Some of these will fetch a better price than others, but I should have plenty to trade with the locals. What have you found? You saw a nest with hatchlings. So, he is actually a sheep, eh? I guess that settles it. I suppose I wouldn't want to move a nest full of hatchlings just because of a new neighbor, either.
Gil favors Trapper Ethan with a mock glare.
I'm sure we'd get along just fine if old Ethan would stop trying to make a trophy of her. You look like you're still in one piece. Get any of that bait? Well, these certainly are ugly enough, but I suppose I don't care if it actually works. I'll be relieved once the expedition has passed through, and I can go back to simply fishing for my dinner. The barb fish you brought should work well as bait for most fish, but I fear it'll attract a monster. When I first arrived, I put some of Nat Pagel's favourite bait on my hook and cast it into the water. A huge monster latched on, with giant teeth and icicles hanging from its fins. Would have pulled me into those icy waters if I hadn't cut the line. I can't use the new bait until old Frostfin's been dealt with. Use this bait near the sunken boat in the middle of the lake. He won't be able to resist.
Have you recovered any of the cores? Luriella accepts the core from you quietly. Thank you, hero. Luriel glances at the icy core sadly. I promise, my friends, I will do all I can to restore you. To the southwest was a glade that used to look much like this one. Mysterious forces and alien magics are reshaping the land. The glade has thawed. The sisters living there, driven mad by the sudden change. We thought to reach out to them, but they attacked us. I fear many may be beyond saving, but I cannot give up hope. Take my pendant, travel southwest to the vibrant glade, and use it to try to free my sisters. The sisters who, in the vibrant glade to the southwest, used to tend gorgeous beds of scarlet ivy. But the same force that has, the Nad has transformed the beloved ivy. The vines now grasp at the feet of the unwary, or lash at any who approach the glade. Before we can reclaim the glade, the vines must be tamed and uprooted. Clear as much of the ivy as you are able. It has already begun to grow out of control.
At last, we can finally fish in peace. Of course, by the time we catch anything, the expedition will arrive and claim it all for themselves. You have our thanks, hero. Don't be a stranger around here.
I didn't realize I was supposed to be saving them. Whoops.
Work complete.
All right, one more.
Work complete.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's most of what we do. Let me go turn in this cleansing quest and get the follow-up. Listen, I saved them from the existential dread of that is humanity and life. That's what I saved them from.
Already I can sense the change within you. Are you ready for what comes next? From my dreams, I know that Ulfang is in a cave on the snowy northwestern edge of the Rivenwood. He's in great danger. I have devised a magical disguise that will make you appear as a warg. While you are within the Rivenwood, the disguise is weak, relying upon the strange magics of that haunted wood. While it will only convince the wargs, it will allow you to get close to Ulfang. Please, traveler, find and help him.
Exactly, Chris. 100%. On the same page here. Okay. I guess I'm not getting the disguise. I don't know. Was it an item she gave? Oh, it was. Whoops. Okay. Yikes. Well, hey guys, we don't need to let Dita know what happened here.
You look and smell different. You are not one of my pack. Tell me your story. I have nothing but time while I am trapped in here.
Watcher Moonleaf is from my dreams. If you are her friend, you are mine. I was alpha male until the last full moon. Then the strange white word Garwal came from the north, and with the help of my once brothers, he quickly became alpha word. There is something unnatural about him. To help, you must first kill those who betrayed me. Jump off hunts to the northwest of a place called Steelgate, and look for Vard to the southeast, nearer the West Spear Tower. They will not be fooled by your form.
Hey, Varg. I hear you wouldn't be fooled by my warg disguise.
Work complete.
Oh, that's nice. Liren in my guild is offering me Gug's small wooden hammer. Oh, right. Right. I need to disguise up first.
The smell of their blood upon your muzzle pleases me. Brothers should not turn on each other. Garwal hid this himself behind an unnatural magic. None can see him unless he wants you to. There may be one chance we can take, though. But my enemy, the Great Eagle, Talonshrike, is said to have eyes that can see anything. If you were to take her eyes, then you would surely be able to see Garwal. Talonshrike keeps her nest at the base of a waterfall, just to the southwest of the Vrykul place called Scorn. If you touch the eggs in her nest, she will come down from the sky to kill you. Get her eyes.
So I gotta touch the eggs. And then murk her. And then steal her eyes. Got it. I just poke the eggs. Don't worry. I'm not a baby killer. I wouldn't ever kill a small defenseless animal. Ever. And I definitely haven't done that like 45 times in this episode.
Work complete.
Shut up, Chris. I saw nothing but fully formed rams with meat potential for the Yeti. That's all I saw. Definitely no baby rams. Oh, hey, cool. Turns out...
You have the eyes of the eagle? Orfang howls loudly at your defeat of his great eagle enemy. The honor of the kill is yours. I wish that it had been my maw to finally close upon her neck. Let us not waste the sacrifice that she has made for us. Here, eat them. When you've eaten Talonshrek's eyes, you should be able to see Garwal and rip out his throat. Wonder a thing. Seek out and slay Garwal in the western Rivenwood. After you have killed him, go and tell Moonleaf that I am once more the Alpha Warg.
Where are the eyes? Where, oh, where are the eyes? That didn't help. Why is my brain not seeing? Oh, hey. Oh, cool. Wow. That was some good rewards. Oops. Wait, are the eyes back? They aren't in the cave, are they? Did I have to eat them in the cave? No? Oh. I'm just an idiot. It's okay, guys. We figured it out. I'm just dumb, yo. Chris. Christ. We still need to find a Fjord penguin.
You have returned. What news of Ulfang?
Garwal was not a warg at all. The thing you describe him turning into sounds a lot like a worgen, but...
I mean...
Ulfang said that it came south from the Grizzly Hills? Odd. There aren't any worgen there.
They have to be down here, right?
Restore Ulfang to his proper place amongst his pack. Now we both will be able to sleep peacefully. Please, you must accept this as a sign of gratitude.
Like, if they're anywhere, they'd have to be out here somewhere, right? I'm not smoking crack, right? Maybe out here? Oh, this is fatigue water. I'd hope they wouldn't be out here. Might just have to look it up. Up. Haha. Cool. All right. And where's Cauldros Isle? 5737? Wait, what? Is it right here? No. I guess we can stop there on the way over, see if that is somehow missed. I guess maybe there's a little shade of black covering it. I only see 2 areas out here, and there ain't no island on the coast here. There's a Pally Legion class hall quest out here. Huh. Yeah, sure was. Interesting. So I think before we end this episode, I'm going to go over to Borean Tundra and get this achievement finished. Find the frog and the steam frog. Because I'm so tired of it telling me that I still need a sheep and a whatever.
For my sisters, L'Oreal looks away from you, then down at the ground. I feel guilty for not thinking of the pendant sooner. We might have saved even more of the sisters. Thank you for your help, hero. The Vibrant Glad was once a beautiful place, and when we return
the Vibrant Glad,
we shall make it so again. The glade to the west has been transformed into a hideous place called the Twisted Glade. Horrible beasts dwell among the trees, stones, and pool of the glade. I cannot guess where the creatures came from or what horrible forces animate them, but they must be dealt with. I fear that if they are allowed to dominate the glade, they will poison it beyond redemption. Clear the glade of these creatures who murdered our sisters. The glade to the northwest.
Okay, we do actually have to murder them.
Glade used to be home to a number of keepers of the glade. Together with the sisters, they saw to the glade's upkeep. When the glade changed, the sisters died, but somehow the keepers managed to survive. Now, they seed the land with poisonous spores that wither healthy greenery. I'll give you one of the cores from the ice elementals. Once you've destroyed a spore, use the ice crystal to freeze it and keep it from regenerating.
She's just standing in the kitchen screaming. That's my kitty. She's a Siamese through and through. We're getting very, very close to being done with this zone. One more spore and one more creeper.
Work complete. Work complete.
I have a feeling the next quest in this line is going to be to kill the keeper over there. And I think that might be it for this line.
What is nature's call?
You have done well, hero. If we'd had allies like you when the land first began to change, perhaps we might have been able to
Shocker.
preserve some of what we've lost. The Ice Core worked well for you. I'll have to remember that. I'm certain the Keepers will not stop just because we've destroyed their work once. You have been a great friend and ally to us, Traveler. There is one more thing I must ask of you. You have seen the
Where'd he go?
corruption of the Twisted Glade and the beasts that dwell there. The Black-Souled Keepers will continue raising these abominations from the waters and soil of our glade, unless we act against them. The most powerful of the Black-Souled Keepers is known as
Dang it.
Keeper Witherleaf. Slay him, Traveler, and open the way for the redemption of the glade, as you once redeemed my sisters.
Stupid tab target. Why you gotta select something random behind the dude tab target? Why, huh?
My heart broke when I learned the Keepers had turned against us.
All right.
Once we considered them our brothers and our closest friends. I grieve for the brothers and sisters we have lost, but without your help, there would be no hope for our future. You will always be welcome among us here.
What do we need here? We need to analyze Rune Giant Stone Corpse. I don't know if this is right, but we'll try. Oh, yeah, for sure, Chris. No clue if they're ever going to fix that. Oop. Hi, Iron Sentinel. And it looks like just the Book of Runes is a random drop. Oh, or it's... Well, that was convenient. All 3 chapters in one group.
Work complete.
I'll take it. I just need to find some more giants. Was the first one an elite too? Oh, no. I need rune stone giants, not stone giants. Whoops. Yes, finish your work, sir. Turned it into a ruined stone giant. Oh, you're not going to. You're a quest mob. Never mind. Oh, now she's in the bedroom screaming. Goofy cat. Like she's forgotten that I live here too. I'm all alone. Why does no one love me? Nah, she's bored. Hey, good timing. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a feeling tab targeting is so spaghetti code that they will never be able to fix it. Not without like a complete rework of how it works. Which I just kind of doubt they'll do. So, I don't know. I mean, they could. Who knows? Cool.
Work complete.
Go turn these in and see what the progress is like. You know what? Before I do that, let's get this achievement done. Yet another achievement wrapped up. And boom. There we go. Cool. Woo. Thank you, Chris. Slowly building up my achievement points. Slowly. How is my... Oh, that was the wrong key. I need to get... Oh, this resets in a day. Is that this whole track? Like, can you do this track once a week? Is that what resets? Because I kind of wanted this Airy Griffin.
Researcher Adaran, distance to your findings.
The runes for north and west appeared multiple times. There's a highly reinforced command to move in that direction, but the runes are more than propulsion. Something is attracting them, but what? If we can locate what's luring the giants northwest, we might be able to stop them before they reach their destination. Although I was able to decipher many of the runes on the samples you brought me.
So it's
the ones
just this list down here.
When Giants Run, I noticed a large broken tablet jutting from the ground where the northeastern part of the area. The snow at the foot of Frostblade Peak. Take this sample, compare the runes with the tablet, and see what you can learn.
Have you recovered the book?
Prospector Belvar
uses
the Book of Runes.
There's so much here. I'm going to need some time to study it.
All right.
And if we hope to understand these runes, we'll need to try to make our own. I've got a set of picks, hammers, and chisels with me, but they won't work for carving these runes. The tools used by the Iron Dwarves are imbued with magic during their forging. When they're used to carve runes, the symbols form much more than mere words. These runes have the power to bind, compel, and twist. I believe I know how it works, but without a set of those tools, I can't be certain. Look, for kits resembling mine near the Iron Dwarf pavilions at Giants Run, and bring them to me.
Work complete.
Can I not be in combat? I think that would be much better. Thank you.
Have you returned with those tools?
Belvar handles the tools carefully.
I'm going to try these out. If we're to understand the Iron Dwarves' motives and defeat them, I need to know exactly what the runes are doing. Can you feel the power emanating from the runes I've carved on this tablet? They're smaller versions of the runes that the Iron Dwarves are using. We'll use it to shut down their operation. Take it to Giants Run and use it on a stone giant that the dwarves have not altered. The giant should obey you, but I've tailored the runes to restore it to its natural state after a time. The giant may prove a valuable ally in the battle against Binder Murdis, the leader of the Iron Dwarf forces at Giants Run.
Adaran Nistance, as you describe your findings.
Of course, this megalith must be the key to the Iron Dwarf's plan. We must destroy it before their plan comes to fruition. Binder Murdis created megalith to be the most powerful of the ruined giants and to lead them in their mission. Defeating megalith will leave them lost and without direction.
These might be the last two quests.
Soldiers will be able to isolate and defeat the remaining giants and oust their Iron Dwarf masters from their camps. Search the foothills of Frostblade Peak, north of Giants Run, for megalith and defeat him.
Work complete.
All right, let's see if this finishes off Howling Fjord.
You've done well in felling megalith, but I wonder about his final words. You're sure? He said the Stone Fjord.
Hey.
No place with that name, but it sounds like a word with origins in the titles.
Hell
What
yeah.
plans do the Iron Dwarves have for such a thing? This bears watching, hero. For we must find it before the Iron Dwarves' plan comes to fruition.
You've done well in defeating Binder Murdis.
See you
But
around.
the Iron
See you
Dwarves
later.
won't give up easily. We've made a lot of progress in understanding how they manipulate runes. Perhaps next time we encounter them, our knowledge will give us an advantage.
All right, I set my hearth here because we're going north for the next quest. But before we do that, I'm going to fly over to Borean Tundra, which is going to take freaking forever. But I'm going to fly over there and get these two last things that I need. That's not the one I want. There's too many of these quests, or too many of these, that's Shadowlands. There we go. Track that. Steam Frog and the Borean Frog should both be over here. And thank you, Chris. I'm excited. That's one of the zones done. Whew. Only what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go. Jesus. And hey, you know, at midnight we're getting 4 more zones. Aren't we so lucky to get 4? I am a smartass. I know. So we're definitely going into Grizzly Hills next. And it shouldn't be too hard. We have already halfway explored it. Well, close. And only 6 quest lines here, huh? Interesting. I mean, I will admit that the zones that we've gotten seem to be larger every expansion sometimes. But I mean, these are pretty big too. Like, especially some like Dragonblight. Dragonblight's huge. So, I don't know. I'm just complaining for complaining's sake, I think. I haven't really looked at anything to do with the new expansion at all, so... And I kind of don't want to, even though I get free access to the beta, or whatever it is, alpha? Beta. Alpha should already be done. I don't know. I might still play the beta, but I might not. I might just let it pass by. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what you guys want. So we're looking at like what? Late this year? Or is it very, very early next year? I think it's very early, right? Early 2026, yeah. So probably February-ish would be my guess. February or March would be my guess. When you pre-order, it says not later than June. I don't think they'll wait until June. I think that'll be too big of a content drought between the final expansion of this and Midnight. Yeah. There's a patch between Legion Remix and Midnight, not just the Legion Remix patch. 11.2.5 or whatever it is. There's going to be another patch after that. 11.2.7. Okay. That's still 11.2.7 is going to be the pre-patch though, isn't it? I mean, if that's the case, that's probably going to be the one that they introduce the housing collections on. Obviously, you won't be able to do anything with the housing collections, but you can you'll be able to start collecting housing items. That should be 12.0 as the pre-patch? Okay. Interesting. I don't really know. Like, I've never kept track of what the patch numbers are most of the time. I just, like, when a patch comes out, I'm like, okay, cool. I'll play it. I think the Steam Frogs, the likeliest place for the Steam Frogs would be here. Where the Borean Frogs are, I don't know, though. Usually pre-patches version number 0. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they haven't announced anything for 11.2.7, right? So 11.2 was Koresh, right? And 11.2.5 is Legion Remix. But they haven't announced anything else big for 2.5 other than their normal stuff, right? The Steam Frogs might be here too. I think they're going to be there. Okay, 11.2.7 is the early access for player housing. That could be, but we don't actually... Do we actually get access to the houses? I thought they said that access to the houses wouldn't be until midnight. But that you'd be able to start collecting drops and stuff like that. Alright, let's find us some frogs. Frog. Little froggies, where be you? What are you? You're a short crab. That's not a frog. I need a frog. Here? Steam frog. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Borean frogs would be maybe up at this lake. Upcoming 6th medium patch of the War Within. It'll feature the housing system partially, while the rest of the system and neighborhoods will be tied to midnight. It's also introducing an updated Exiles Reach storyline for new players. Okay. Another Arathi Highlands storyline. Interesting. And a recap experience, huh? Alright. Alright, Blizzard. Color me sufficiently intrigued. All right, have you guys killed all the frogs up here? Is that why there's no frogs? I mean, it's in the name. It's got to be in this zone somewhere. Nope. Okay, where else could they be? They could be down in the pools down here. Let me do a search. Just covering the existing storyline for people that might have missed it. Yeah. It's very probable. All All right, let me do a quick search and find out where boring frogs are. Ah, okay. So I was close, just not quite there. They're down over here. There we go. Another achieve done. All right. Well, I think on that note, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up. Wow, it shows I'm close. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back to my... I should be back tomorrow. I can't promise it, though. I'm going to try to be back tomorrow, but it'll depend entirely on how my workday goes. So if you don't see me tomorrow, I apologize immensely, but I will be back on Tuesday for sure. 6 p.m. Central Time. So 30 minutes from now on Tuesday, for sure. So yeah, if you guys enjoy the stuff, don't forget to like, subscribe, drop comments on YouTube, etc., etc. And I hope everyone has a wonderful day, morning, evening, wherever you happen to be. And I'll catch you next time. Take care, everybody. Bye.